Well, there we go. I think this turned out to be an okay day. You know, 4 hours of sleep. It's not the best, but it'll do. Working on some audio things yesterday. They're not implemented. Tomorrow. Fixing a few things up. Just making it so I sound like I want to. Because I feel like this is good. But I feel like we could just perfect it. Just that touch. Just what do you call it? Massaging around it. That's basically it. Find those levels that we can really work with. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Persona 5 Royale with cheese or without. That's up to you. I'm Jordan, and you are not, because that'd be weird. Loading game up. We just failed miserably, I think, on some exams. We're in LeBlanc. Everyone hates the Phantom Thieves now. It's just it's gone just all crazy. I was just sitting there thinking to myself, like, is today Friday? Like, no, it's Monday, Jordan. Shift work. Don't ever let anyone, tell you otherwise. I've heard for the longest time, shift work fucks you up. It does. I don't. You don't know what day it is if you're coming or you're going. I always joke with there's like a joke at my work of where, like, you do shift work because people say, like, good morning or good evening, and it's irrelevant of the time. It's just because, as I've explained, my own schedule is all over the place to begin with. But how's Chelsea Ann doing? That's good. Help you out? Not helping Chelsea Ann ask for help. The guy, Hawaii, EY apparently is his name. He needs a little bit of help, so we might go and help the gun guy. Shorts out? Wait, I am wearing shorts. How did you know? Oh, maybe that's not what you're going. Decide later is what we do. Hitting that button. All right, so it's weird that a EY asks Kawakami wants to hang. I always hang with the people who show some interest. Was there a reason why we weren't gonna? No, we got it. We got temperance. Hop for me. All right, I'm hitting those high C's. What we need to do. So we're gonna place that call. We're gonna maybe hang out with a some school teacher in a yellow sweater or something. Let's call the service. The fact that I still gotta pay for the service is a little bothersome. But she's got to make money. We found out some things. Have we gotten? No, wait. You've been here more than 6 months, huh? It does. Time sure does pass. Be right back. Need a quick bump to match your fucking energy today. Shit, what? Right? There you go. Now, I mean, that might get you in trouble around here on the Jeff Bozo sites, but I don't know. I don't even feel. It's funny that you even say that, and you're probably not even here to hear me just jumbling about this type of energy that's all coming in and about. I feel like I'm like a little on the low end, I feel like maybe it's the verbal diarrhea, the mouth is moving, things are coming out. It's not necessarily English, perhaps, but yeah. No, yeah, it's probably, no, it's sure, yeah. I mean, that's great. Yeah, I mean, I think part of that is it's your mañana, and it's my, I mean, I don't want to say it's my Friday, but it is. I just worked a long weekend of night shifts, even though I do get my real long weekend off. But yeah, just a little bit. I just need a little Amber Heard, right? It's she's gonna not come out of this okay, right? This time, I think that's how everything. I mean, guys, she's in Aquaman too, whatever the hell that's worth. But I feel like that Johnny Depp was on the low side, and Amber Depp or Amber Depp. Well, I guess. But Amber Heard was sort of like, you know, on a high for some apparent reason, and no one believed Johnny Depp, and now everyone, like, now it's come out and, like, I don't know, like, you couldn't believe his word for it, but now that it's like shared in a court, like, oh, okay, we believe you, Johnny. Yes, I did say mañana for Monday. I pulled a little bit of creamer out of it on mañana. Nothing before noon, obviously. So yeah, I mean, I always have a chuckle to myself because every time, like, I don't know why on my stupid Google machine, it'll pop up and say, like, I guess, like, is it on change.org or something? Like, people are petitioning to, like, have Amber Heard removed from movies. Does change.org, do people know that it has nothing to do with anything? It's just a website, right? You might as well put that vote on Pornhub.com. You might get a little bit more hits on it. I don't know, but we really voted for it. Do they send it to people? I don't know. You know, Mr. President, remove Amber Heard from Aquaman 2. Sleepy Joe, he might, well, what's going on with Johnny? And it's all over the place. She takes real strong huffs into them tissues and the coke jaw. Good God, she's bad. Oh, like, I've only seen, like, the YouTube highlights, and even then I sort of went off of it because I don't really care. But, like,
hey,
there was all the aspects of, like, Johnny Depp was making the audiences, the courtroom laugh, like everything that she'd say, and then I saw someone. I'm trying to think what his name is. I don't think it's not legal on YouTube, but there was some other, like, legal guy who said, like, it's all part of, like, Johnny Depp's legal defense, like, everything they do of, like, Amber Heard will say something completely stupid, fairly enough, and the lawyer said, like, he's actually told his clients, like, not to laugh, to be disrespectful in the court, but he said, like, because the court has been allowing it all the entire time it's gone on, like, chuckle, like, sort of smirk and have a smug look, and then, like, you know, and then his attorneys will laugh, and then the courtroom laughs, and you can hear, like, the judge snark, and it's like, okay, like, clearly everyone's in on this. Maybe we all live on the Truman Show. I don't know. I found a video that's, like, zoomed in on her when she's wiping her nose from crying, and it shows, like, her on the come up and the come down, and her expressions change depending on where the bump she's had. It's wild. I mean, Chelsea, have you ever thought of this? I'm sure if someone just came on in here absolutely randomly, they'd be like, wow, this guy is high, and I have to answer on life. But yeah, it can, you know, you don't know these people right now. For her, fair enough. Look, if you have $1 bajillion and you have access to baking powder and whatnot, and you just want to have a little sniffle, go right on ahead. No one's stopping you. So obviously videos can be cut and edited. Can I just share something? Much like all of my clips, completely out of context, but, you know, we let them run with it, because remember, people, it's all part of the show. Yeah, so you've known some coke, and I'm like, yeah, the coke. See, maybe it's the innocent self of myself. Is all I ever know out of the jokiness of it. You know, it's not nice to joke about drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay, is just like the sniff of, like, from, like, Kramer on Seinfeld. Everything comes back to either Seinfeld, The Office, or The Simpsons. Pretty much. Is this what you really want? Because we gotta play a game here as well. Yeah, drugs are awesome. I mean, wait, I just realized. Okay, you see, I thought we had a conversation about people changing their colors. And then I realized that was Baker saying that, not Kelsey. And then I was confused because I did the double take. And then I was like, oh, hi! And we didn't even summon the guy with the terrible British accent, which is okay. He's allowed to show up when he wants. And then this is where he tells us that he's going to leave because it feels like he's not welcome. He's always welcome here. I just thought I got on you guys about this name-colored stuff. And I thought we had this all agreed upon. And now everyone's green again. I mean, when I say everyone, there's only like 2 people in here, but hi, Baker! How are you, buddy? If that's what you decided, sure. I promise you, it's just, I haven't even had a sip of it yet, and I just woke up like 20 minutes ago. I wanted to wake up at like 9, and I don't think I've ever hit my alarm. I mean, to say I have hit my alarm, hit my phone ever so violently, and like a go fuck yourself, I'm not waking up at 9 a.m. And then I don't know if I set another alarm or if I just kept sitting. If I just kept like hitting it like every 9 minutes or whatever the phone setting is for the sleep. It's terrible. You gotta hope that maybe the coffee doesn't do what it needed for you, right, Chelsea? Like you don't need to have like that. You know, I don't need a bump, clearly. Wait till we get on that little down slope. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, they're all coming out of the woodwork this morning. Good morning. Y2 Cloud, how are you? How are you? Show me your leadership capabilities. Oh, that's a good coffee. You know, the first part waking up is like when you have a coffee. This is not anything to do with a particular brand of coffee, but just like your first your sip. And you almost like, because like you haven't had anything in your system for a little while, so your mouth is dry. So it doesn't have to even be coffee. It could be anything. It could be your scotch for the morning. It doesn't matter. And it sits in your mouth, in your gap. And you gargle it a little bit without even trying to gargle. Like, we're not brushing our teeth here or doing anything with some Listerine or something. And it permeates around the mouth, right? So the liquid's permeating around the mouth, and because it's coffee, it's nice, it's warm, it's hot. It goes, blah, blah, and it's just like, oh, it hit everywhere. It hit the cheeks, it hit the top of the roof of the mouth without burning it, by the way. Hit the back of the, the thing that goes, the dondelinger at the back. It splashed that. It felt nice. Oh. I think I need to chill out a little bit. Doing a bit, right, today? Last night was a long one. Had to call an ambulance for your mom. Thankfully, she's okay and didn't need to go to the hospital, but it's just one of those things. Oh, I'm glad to hear that she's okay. I gotta like come from this make-believe high, get back to fucking reality, because something happened to my friends, my community. No, that's fucking shitty, Baker. I'm glad she didn't have to go to the hospital, but it's never good to call that ambulance for anything. Mistakes can be fixed. I think so. Are you never gonna give you up? Never gonna let you down? Never gonna run around and desert you? Do you ever think that Rick Astley Ainsley Astley, got the name of the guy's name. I think he was talking to a hot teacher dressed in a maid outfit when he was running that. Because he was wearing a trench coat, right, during the video, and he was doing some weird shimmy back and forth. And that's my answer. What do you think? Confident. Yeah, your mind just goes a million miles a second. Worst case, flying around while you're waiting for. Yeah, of course, right. Yeah, so I mean, I hope it's like things are okay. All things considered. Nothing but the best for your mom. Yeah, right? So we still haven't decided on a girlfriend or a fuck buddy or anything. All I can say is that we've eliminated the good doctor, and I didn't even want to eliminate the good doctor, but I apparently must have done that on a stream where I thought I was going to make some progress, and that didn't happen. So I don't know. And then then we went into the exams, and that sucked, and all that jazz. Seeing your stream on my hold on, okay. Jordan, read the sentence out loud. Seeing you stream on my PC, your camera's really clear. Hey! 720 of the P's not the P points, not those. I think they're like the lines. Those in 30 frames per second. It's a Logitech camera. This might now I don't want to poo-poo on you there, Y2 Cloud. I don't want to poo-poo on you, but that's your king. We'll poo-poo on you. That goes with the capture card you and I were talking about as well. You sometimes if you've never heard of the brand, it makes me unsure. Because look, sometimes there's really good kids in China that are making quality products because they're whipped extra good. And then there's bad products made in China by the children because they're whipped too much, and so they forget to put in a screw or something. So you make sure that you're paying high quality for the Chinese goods, so that they have like some type of American name brand on them that you recognize. You know, like Kellogg's or something. Don't buy a Kellogg's branded webcam. You're gonna have a bad time. It might fucking spew out cornflakes at you or something. Now there might be people interested in that. Important question, Jordan. Is Taiwan a country? Yes, it is. Should I be ready for the Winnie the Pooh president to come down on me now or something? Is that how that works? Oh shit! You have to double down on those apologies now. It's called what's his Wu Wei Qingping? He doesn't like being referred to as Winnie the Pooh for some apparent reason or something. I don't know. John Cena isn't real. Also known as Zhang. I don't know how to say that last name, so I'm just gonna say it like I think I say it. Is it like Xena Warrior Princess? Zhang Xena? See, that was with an E but an I, but we all know that I ain't getting things right regardless, so. Other than the freezing, does yours come in clear? It does. But the freezing happens, well, so first of all, you have the freezing, which happens already. If it happens once, it's too many times. But you have that weird Jiminy Glick. Remember that show? You have like that flicker that happens way too often. Like already you have you already have the freezing that happens way too often. You have like that flicker that happens way too often. Nay! Like, well, slow down there, camera. Yeah, you have that. My information. You have a really nice new PC. Don't go throwing garbage at it you've never heard of. Save up a few bucks. Like I mean, I don't want to get on you, but I know the joke was here of like you have a $2,000 PC. And you were playing free-to-play games. Like, look, I am not one to talk about of having a relatively similar PC. Yours is much stronger than me, bigger penis, more girth, something like that. You know, I'm playing, you know, games 10 years old on mine. Okay, whatever. I don't want to kink shame people into what they play. But I'm just saying, like, you bought something with a 3060 Ti, some type of AMD CPU. You got some things rolling, and you're playing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Masters Duel something. I know you downloaded Fantasy Stars. We're moving up in the world. You know, you haven't hit that penthouse yet, but we'll get there. Okay, so it's better just to stream without a camera. Exactly. Yes. And again, capture card. In my opinion, there's maybe 3 brands, 2 of them that I know of. And they're Elgato or AverMedia. Beyond that, I don't know. I'm just using like what I've got. I got a Logitech camera. It's fucking old. I think I paid $50 for this. Just go on Amazon. Look up the Logitech webcams. You don't need the C920 or anything like that. Just you have to remember what you're streaming at. You don't need to stream like same for you. I don't know what your internet is, but buying a 4K capture card, if your internet can't handle a 4K feed, fucking useless. Yeah, good talk. Wait, so have we now officially come down? I think, maybe? Now that Kawakami is talking to me and I'm not there. Not even there. I felt so stuck. Wait, I thought for a hot second there, I was like, wait, is she in bed behind me? You're like, no, I'm talking on the phone. Like, what, am I a drug dealer? No. You're welcome. Just be you're welcome. So yeah, save up the bucks. You know, pull a lyric. Don't have a cam up. Because think of it this way. People see your camera when you're streaming, and if it's flickering and it's freezing and you have to keep that just turns people off, right? I mean, not that this doesn't turn people off. My God, the fluctuation. But yeah, so leave it off as if you never had one, and you know that maybe as we said, do not use the webcam microphone as your microphone. Figure out your headset, or again, there's many things that you do not cheap out on when you want to get into the world of streaming. You know, you don't have to buy the best of the best of the best of the best. Sure, but you don't fuck around on audio. You don't fuck around on video. And it's what else did I talk about? Like, and like your capture card, your microphones, and your setup. Like, you want to be comfortable, right? The chair, comfortable. I am not one to talk about my chair. Okay, I am not. We've seen this thing. Okay, have
Well, sis actually stopped mentioning.
have you seen it? It's ripped apart, but it's got an ass groove. Okay, like I had to put on several pots of coffee to get this thing with my groove set. Okay, but yeah, so it's like a.
Weren't you talking about?
You don't fuck around with tires. You don't fuck around with mattresses. Like, you fuck on mattresses, type of thing. But I mean, you can fuck on a tire if you want. A bed of tires, sure, might not be comfortable. But yeah, like, so if I was you, find a good headset or a good microphone first. That's your first thing. You have everything that you can stream up from your computer. You don't need a capture card to stream PC games.
Did you see his
So, you know, I know you probably want to start streaming with the PS5 or whatever. Just stream stuff on the computer right now. Lots of games are available on the PC.
I think he said that knowing for certain.
So first things first, buy your audio for, you know, this. So people, I can talk to you. Oh, now I fucked that up. And then the webcam, if you want to do that. You don't have to put your pretty face out there. You know, it's out there if you want. And then finally the capture card. Because let's all not kid ourselves. The PlayStation 5 has like 4 games that you might be willing to play. What were we talking about? Something about Akechi-kun? Huh? I probably should have been paying some type of attention. Chelsea was right. You're on one today, aren't you? I just feel like I'm high on life, buddy. Just feel like I'm high on life. And I shouldn't even be like. I think it was the lack of sleep. I think. Like I'm on like you know, like one of those 4-hour benders that somehow just popped up out of nowhere. I don't know. Let's wait for this one to fall off. You sure about this? Sure is sugar.
Not, but we have to do this.
I think this is the first time I've actually seen us wear different clothes for one. Not my character. We're just pulling off the blazer and jean look as if we're a salaryman in our mid-40s.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an
The best part of waking up is cocaine in your cup. Jordan, probably.
Contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my
Oh,
way, please?
cat. Yeah, you keep moving.
I'll contact him right away.
See, now I don't have the keyboard thing on. So he's going to sit down. He's going to sit his ass on this keyboard, and he's going to probably end up shutting off the stream or something. I don't know how it works. Could be. Can we turn this on?
Already.
Can we
He
turn this
says
on?
let me
Hello?
think about it.
Wait a sec.
There we go.
Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
Good there! How was your
At
weekend?
the moment. We need him to do it no matter
Fantastic, right?
what. We're counting on you.
Don't ask me how mine was. I didn't short out. Is that what you're referring it to as? We have royalty in chat, of course. Baker. It's always great to see him. I heard that the Queen Mum was handing off the crown to you or something. Is that how it's working? She's like skipping her son and going, "Here you go." And you're like, "Well, thank you. I didn't really want that, but who would have thought we'd end up relying on a catchy?" Hello. I've been hearing Jordan and his word salads via the audio from Chelsea, so I'm aware of how wired today's stream is. I'm soon to be King of England. Anything you're changing? Soon to be king. Any plans? Maybe we're just gonna rack up the power. Maybe have more power. I want you, like, when you go to when you first get to sleep. Is it Windsor Palace? No, that doesn't sound right. I think that is a place, but that's not the one. Are you gonna put all of the family jewels on? And how many necklaces are you in pendants are you gonna hang from your penis? Does that depend on whether it's erect, half chub, or just flaccid? I feel like if you were just rummaging around the castle with a flaccid penis, you're not gonna be able to fit as many pendants and necklaces on it as if you weren't going around with a full mast. You know what I'm saying, Mean Gene? All right, it's Fun Day Sunday. Not here today. The fortune teller would like to hang out, apparently. I think we can do that. If the cat would get off my stuff, maybe? No, that doesn't mean you roll around. There's no moving the cat. We'll decide later, though. Can we do that? Alrighty then. Who's hanging? Sojiro doesn't want to hang. Max out. Yoshida. No use hanging out there. Shigai, yeah. Maybe we'll hang out with Sojiro. He's good peoples. I think he might be on to us in regards to us being phantom thieves or something. No, but yeah, he's good. Now, do I have a hero? Cat, I need you to look out. Not cat, but cat, hero, where are you? Can I not even read? I don't even have a hero. How do we do that? Okay, so that means we've got to go back to the future, Marty. We need to go to the Velvet Room in Shibuya. Now I'm sitting here thinking to myself, today should have been a good day that I actually probably should have made a pot of coffee, and instead I only made a cup. So we might be boozing pretty early today. Plan is that I will enact a decree that requires every individual to have a large portrait of me hung up above their bed so that when they're having coitus, I'll always be watching. Oh, so you want people to have the same thing I currently have. That's nice. Because remember, like, it was Christmas about 4 years ago? You sent me a large package, and I mean, yeah, your penis was in there too. But yeah, it was a giant portrait of you and your dogs, and like, it's just what I do here, Baker, is I have it like tilted a little bit, so like you can watch, right? Oh my God, where do I come up to my material? Should I just wait for Lorne Michaels to be calling my phone number? Like, surely. How does this go unnoticed? I don't know. Back to your prison. In I go. I mean, I'll settle for Mad TV, but I still want that call from Lorne Michaels. I need to have a shitty apartment in Manhattan just to say that I did.
Certainly seem composed.
All right, register the personas if we have to register anyone. Cool, is ready to go, and we're gonna create. I need a hero. We need a hero. So, also, my next decree is that you're gonna stop telling jokes by lot. No, I mean, now, is it technically, am I telling jokes right now? Like, I feel like I could be like Norm Macdonald, where I'm just doing a, like we're doing a bit, right? Where I'm not, it's like the Bob Saget roast, where I'm just going to read from a 1940s joke book and try to be funny. And then you're going to, I feel like I'm not actually saying anything funny, but you guys are having a great time laughing because for some apparent reason you think I'm funny. So that's great. Good thing Canada worship us like gods. No humor allowed. Thank you also for spelling humor correctly. I there's that weird thing now where like there's like the how do I put it? There's the freedom convoy. Those idiots, they're stumbling around. Not that they have anything really good to add to anything. But there is like sort of like every once in a while I will stumble across on the Google feed of a newspaper, and it's always like an op-ed piece, an opinion piece.
Let us begin the search.
Do we need the royal family in Canada? And I'm like sitting there thinking like it's like yes, we do. Because they might do some cray-cray stuff. If England were gods, it'd be Norse gods, all assholes. Yeah, isn't that you gotta fuck something. Okay, wait, I'm not even close. I mean, I do have money though. This actually works out perfectly. I mean, I don't want to get rid of Tsukiyomi Pikiro or Pale Rider because that's the Wolf Slayer's new guy, but I get a new person and I don't need Moon and Death, so it actually works out. Oh yeah. I think we've talked about this before. Like, I think the thing is though, like, isn't it like because things have gone well for so long, like they really are decoration, but I still believe, like, as I mentioned, I still think they have power over like the places like Canada that they're still superly in charge of. Yes, we have our own independent government, but I'm fairly certain like it's written in that like if fucking shit goes south here, you guys take control. Now, whether that's the royal family, it probably isn't the royal family, but like, or the monarch, but it's probably your prime minister. I think, good God, we can have Boris picking another one for us, right? No, I mean, I like JT. Yeah, we're friends. We go back.
I see.
What are we getting? Oh, this guy does not look like I thought he was going to look like. He's well dressed, a little red in the face, which means he's angry. Does he? I heard a rumor that that Boris purposely keeps his. Oh, sorry, I won't. I have to finish this thought now because I read that afterwards. He purposely keeps his hair like that way. I don't know why, but like he purposely like combs it so he looks like Jeff Daniels from Dumb and Dumber. All right, so. Okay, so now we've actually gotten rid. Okay, now we don't. Well, okay, cross. Okay, can I get? You know what? Of all the pens, I expected higher from the Embassy Suites by Hilton to have a better pen. I really did. We didn't. I did. Making a hero. There we go. Boris purposely makes people think he's an idiot. Well, I mean, I know we all joke about thinking like politicians are idiots because of the things they do, but they didn't get into that position purely because of like, that he's an idiot. Like, yeah, like he might be an idiot, but he's smart in how to get into where he was, type of thing. Like, same with like, well, I mean, I was gonna say Trump, but like, Trump wouldn't be where he is today if he didn't make a couple of decent moves somewhere in his youth and as an adult, right? Like, some things went well for him. I hate to say it, but like that's how that happened and went forward, right? Oh God. Okay. Mafridine, too powerful. How much is this one going to cost me? This is going to cost me a giant 100. I mean, I need it. So if I just hit X and do it, there we go. We did it. Oh my! I realized like my window's open. I'm getting a nice little breeze over here. Not quite on my face, but it's coming across nicely. And like my coffee's right there. So now that's getting all chilly. So, well, you might be healing. You might. Well, let's see what this guy's doing. I mean, if everyone wants to look at the horse's ass, that's what Wolf Slayers looks like. He's also not a horse's ass, by the way. And then Tsukimame Piccolo. Also, ooh, I wanted to get that guy. I might be calling him back, maybe. I don't know. It's something about that act. He looks like he's gonna work well. Am I missing something? What is with the weird piece that goes up the bum there? What's that connecting? Like, I mean, there's no support there. Not that I don't think he needs support. Those are some tight-fitting pants. He's probably not gonna be making some sweet children anywhere down the line. But okay. Shit, I didn't want to hit the X button.
More than you can handle.
Select
I've already done it.
skills you'd
But
like to enhance.
all right, what are we doing here? Whether we're healing, doubtful. Mighty gaze, maybe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Magic skills, Maboofadine, yes. Megagabogada, sure. Mafridine, sure. I'm liking all of this. Vorpal blade, ooh, severe damage, yeah. Masukahanja, evade blast. Okay, no. Well, we only have one weakness, and it's okay. Okay. Yeah. I like a good Mataranda. I do.
It will receive some new power.
Okay, back to the coffee. Let's start bringing ourselves a little bit down here. Poor old Betty can thank Boris Johnson for the 24/7 Freedom Bus Pass, so she can ride the bus all day for free to avoid eating, because she's had to cut costs to the point she only eats once a day because of the steep increases in daily living costs caused by the same man. So what? Like, shit's getting super expensive, I'm assuming, everywhere. Like, regardless of where you are, probably in my chat, like, we all know gas is getting expensive. Now, it's funny, like, gas or petrol, as you guys called in Europe, you guys have had these prices and higher for much longer, but I guess, like, the assumption has always been, like, like, your transit's a little bit better. Like, I don't know if you could take the tube wherever the fuck you want to go, but, you know, like, it's sort of like the especially in America, especially sort of where I am, like, you sort of need a car because the transit is not all that in a bag of crisps type of thing, so. But hey, buddy, you get to see Buckingham Palace on top of a double-decker for free. How fantastic is that? Now, are we referring to double-decker the bus or double-decker where you shit on someone's... Now, is the double-decker the one where you shit on someone's hood of their car? Or is that the one where you go up through the... go up to the top on the roof, and then maybe if they have a sunroof... I think that's called something else. My Camry took $60 to fill from quarter tank yesterday. Fucking gross. I haven't filled my Hyundai Tucson yet. I don't drive a lot, so like that sort of works out. But the last time I filled up from bone dry was $100 in Canadian Monopoly money. So that was back when gas was $1.85 a liter, something like that. Now it's past the dreaded $2 a liter. Don't ask me to help you out, Americans. I can't figure it out. But do you know how? Oh shit! I was gonna say, how big is your tank, Chelsea? Now we weren't going that way. Okay, well, this wasn't a reference to Chelsea's tank. We're talking about the tank for vehicle, not Wolf Slayer's dump in the trunk or anything like that. It didn't go that way. But then she's gonna give it to me in gallons. And we don't look, Chelsea, the rest of the world doesn't use your make-believe metric or, weird things. Use the metric system like everybody else, okay? You, Zimbabwe, and somewhere else in bumfuck nowhere, figure it out, okay? Get on the metric scale. Stu! Hi. My car only holds 80 from bone dry. What do you drive again, though? You have the SUV? Is it an Impala? I feel like, wouldn't that be bigger? And a Malibu. That's an old man car. 16 gallons in Jeff Bezos. Yes. Yeah, I don't drive a lot either, thankfully, but we're going to... See that, I will say, that is sort of the thing that makes me question of, like, with my brother and my sister-in-law, they're moving way out east, but they sort of currently live like an hour-ish away. We would go there every once in a while. Like, now it starts to actually, like, you start to think of, like, where am I going to, I'm not going to say, like, I'm not going to go visit my in-laws or whatever, because they live an hour and a half away or so, but it certainly makes you think about where you're going, because, you know, there and back is essentially, got to fill up again, so you fill up to go there, and then you're, you know, maybe down a half tank, but then you want to take advantage of fill, I don't know, just all over the place. 16 gallons and Jeff Bezos walk into a bar. I mean, isn't that the thing, though? Of everyone's blaming it on the war in Ukraine, but in reality, like, I've actually heard, like, the war is, like, actually about, like, 3 to 4% of the actual petrol gas price. It's just that the gas producers are being greedy, seeing what they can get away with, and essentially they're getting away with a lot because they know, like, that's the thing. They know people need to drive. People need to get places. So just keep seeing where people have that breaking point, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, I fill up at least three times? How far is Ohio for you? Like, I'm sitting there trying to think of, like, how many times I fill up when I went to Florida. And I want to say, like, I'm thinking of the kilometers. Again, you use miles, but don't get on me about that. But I want to say, like, I probably filled up maybe four times to get there. Like, I know you're meaning that there and back. Probably. Now it's making sense to me. I'm going to shut up now because I'm going to bury myself. Looking good at 150 to 180. All right. Remember when we were going to hang out with someone, like, named Hiro? I do.
No slacking on.
I can make it within about a couple of hours and need to fill up. Okay. Yeah, like on a good day, like I get, I probably am able to fill up to 650 kilometers to a trip on the good old car. Just run. See, I live on top of a thing called, I mean, we call it as a mountain. It's not a mountain, more of like a plateau. But that would really suck on having to come all the way back up. I mean, Stu lives up on this make-believe mountain as well. Stu, what would you call it? You're a smart man. I mean, I know, like, us locals call it a mountain. I would just say it's a goddamn plateau or something. I don't know. There's still some time left on the clock today. How about I can teach you the ropes? All right. Let me have the rope so I can hang myself. Help him out.
All right, then.
I've heard of that. I thought that was just another make-believe Hamilton, London, England word. Are you telling me if I look up escarpment? Wait, is escarpment a small mound? Now I'm even more confused. Escarpment. Oh, God. Google, help me out here. An escarpment is an area of the earth where elevation changes suddenly. Escarpment usually refers to the bottom of a cliff or a steep slope. Escarpments separate two level land surfaces. Well, but it doesn't say how big it could be. But technically, I guess it's true. Okay, well, yes, that's what it's... Okay, sure. Don't listen to me for fucking geography, people. I don't have anything to offer. Look, if anyone's gonna believe Stu, okay? I'm just all over. Yeah, I mean, it's a hill, but it's also properly an escarpment as well. It's honestly not terrible considering it's a 16-gallon tank, 7.5 hour drive, over almost 500 miles, getting within a couple hours until needing to get me is great. Yes. My coffee's gotten cold now because it's been sitting beside the cold window, which is nice for me, but not so much coffee.
Thanks.
Well, that was a good hangout with Sojiro, right? That's what we have, a very large plateau. Yes. But it is called an escarpment, though, right?
Good morning. Well...
Have I been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Well, could you imagine that the player character was somehow powered by the Screamer and he was as high on life as I was? She wouldn't be saying that then. Well, I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, all right then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have fun at that tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. Be right back. Yes, be right back. Love seeing you come on in here. I love seeing you float around. It's great. I got your picture up there watching me masturbate furiously. It's fantastic. Did you hear? We're getting in for our guest this year. Oh, you mean Akechi, right? Yeah, he was voted on it. We remember voting on those things. I mean, no, we didn't vote. I read the vote. That was Akechi. Didn't he say he was going to make any more appearances, though? So why did he come to agree? Well, I feel like some things are going to come up Millhouse. School Festival has one of my favorite scenes in this entire game. Oh my god. So we should probably wrap it up right now then. Anyways, right? You need to go sleep off this bender of mine. The Niagara Escarpment, I think the falls is technically part of it. Yeah. I mean, like you said, it's a freaking... Well, I think when you drive to... I was trying to think, when you drive to Niagara, like from our way, you still see the escarpment, and then it slopes down, and I'm trying to think of, like, maybe you're right. It actually rolls into probably where the falls lead into, and then you got the river, is that a valley? Gorge, maybe? I don't know. We're getting a geography lesson here today. It's great. Oh my god, there's the cat again.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up in talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now, we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. Kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. The phenomenon. Do-do-do-do-do. Phenomenon. Do-do-do-do. Phenomenon. Do-do-do-do-do. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Now, I just want to point out, folks, that this is as harsh as real as reality gets. I feel like Kasumi was trying to help me out there a little bit. So I'm going to say lack of sleep is the answer. I'm not going to pick it because I'm going to go to it was memory bias. I was wrong. I thought maybe she was helping me out there. So memory bias is it.
Right.
I would try to do like the Mr. Perfect thing. He used a pencil, but he could flip it up like just one rotation, and then he'd grab it out like thin air, and then like he'd go right to writing. And now that I'm looking at Charlie, who's just watched me just move the pen back and forth, I almost got just a little claw. Them's murder mittens right there. Okay, hey. It's not how we work around here. Multiverse. Our dreams are visions of other multiverses. You were wrong as well. You were wrong.
Nice going.
Okay. Give you the pen, cat. Have it. Boy, you really gotta be smart, to answer questions like that, eh? Yeah, of course you do. Oh, we've got the knowledge, rank 5. We're gonna pull a Booker T and go. There we go. That was great. Just guts and kindness now. That's fantastic.
Right.
We're an erudite, whatever the fuck that means. Still, you're smart. What does erudite mean? Does it mean we're really bright? As bright as a light bulb could be. Still, if your subconscious desires manifest his memories, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? Indeed. But it's totally real to the person, right? Like, what a strange concept. Just don't ask Ryuji to say any of that, because he's just going to keep bouncing around going, for real? And stuff like that. And it's best not to listen to the guy. Oh, our grades are out. Oh, we get to see how terribly we did. We did not do well. Damn, I'm dead. Oh, geez, you're dead? I can imagine what Sojiro's going to do to me. I should have done much better. I mean, I did better on this exam than I did in the Cold Steel exam, but still, it was unacceptable. A little higher than average, I'll take that. Maybe Sojiro won't beat me.
Yeah.
Well, it should set a good example for your friends. That's great. Oh, are you handing me knowledge again? Charm. I need guts. Guts and kindness. I'm currently watching the Iron Man. Well, I guess it's not an Iron Man match, but Hangman Page versus Bryan Danielson at Winter's Coming. That's where I'm caught up to on AEW right now. That sounds like Kawakami. I wonder what's up.
Sorry.
Sorry to pull you out of class, but it's about Takashi-kun's Guardians. I told them that I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher. No matter what others say, I won't waver. So wait, there's no more hanky-panky going on? No more cleaning people's houses dressed in your underoos? Feel a little bit, man, I don't know what to do with this type of information that was just thrown to us. Miss Kawakami, you have some guests. The Kakashis are here. At the school? Well, much better than showing up at the hospital. How long are you gonna make us wait? Ah, him again? I'm everywhere. I'm like the stink that never goes away. You know it, lady. Hey, listen, lady. Hey, how rude. I didn't know you were from Full House. I guess the student's only as good as his teacher. Obviously, you lack a proper education. You thought you could just call and say you're not going to pay anymore? Who do you think you are? Well, it's what it decided. For Takase-kun's sake. So you're just trying to get out of it. I bet you don't even care about Taiki. The funniest thing was on this past Wednesday, Jericho was narrating Dark Side of the Ring for MJF and Wardlow. Yeah, they were like, I saw like they were doing like a fake Dark Side of the Ring for MJF and Wardlow, but it had better production values than the real Dark Side of the Ring. Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused her student to die would surely cause a scandal. I'm not going to run and hide. I'm going to spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, go right on ahead. But I'm going to continue teaching. I've decided that that's the best apology I can make to Takase-kun. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Huh. Welcome back, Baker. You know about your little stint as a sex worker? Ooh, sex workers.
What?
How did you? Wait. So, did she actually do the stint? I know she was talking about it, or was she bumping uglies with people while cleaning? The amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head on over to the faculty office? This can get you in trouble. You can't be moonlighting like this. Stop, please. Teacher working in the sex industry. Oh, I see. And when you put it that way, it makes a little bit of sense. How unfortunate for you that thought you could just leave Taiki's matter unsettled. Are these like his parents, or just like weird uncle and aunt that just want a little bit of the cash? I mean, if they want cash and they want it right now, they should probably call that jingle song, what is it, J.G. Wentworth? I think only Americans and Canadians are going to get that one, but... Call J.G. Wentworth! 800 cash back now, or something along those lines. They're assuming, I think, she does the maid service, which isn't explicitly a sex industry. They're just making assumptions based on the money she's been giving them. So, yeah, the money I've been giving her. $50 to clean my ducks. And I don't even own any ducks. I know. But what about the Phantom Thieves? Would they even help someone like me? No, that's impossible. But maybe you can send them on up. I own one duck. I do. Thank you for that. She appears to be deeply hurting. Sounds like we're gonna have to go to Mementos, the fresh maker. Now I hear down there that's where the real Coke is. Like the Mexican Coke. What are their names again? Ooh, the Takasis? The husband is Toshio-san and his wife is Hiromi-san. Though her response of how did you know kind of makes me think that maybe she was doing a little sex. So I'm not remember if, so the last stream we played this, she mentions about possibly going down that road because she's not making enough money on the maid service, and she mentions she's like, and you know what those guys do. So I think she might have done it once.
Sorry.
Might have bumped uglies with a couple of hobos. And got a couple nickels out of it. So she might have done it once, and then now she's like this might go all together. Where she did it once, realized I can't put myself down to that. I would assume it was implied. Now it's become full fluff. Sorry you can't see me. Now this might be okay to some people. They're happy that they don't see me, right? I need to do something about the targets for Kawakami. Well, you just talk to the right person. What I do is I shoot myself in the head and call my persona. No, that's the wrong game, actually. Did everyone fill out their Atlus persona thingy? And mark down that you want all of the ports for all of the games? No! Stop that, Charlie! Ow! He's biting me! Maybe me and Charlie had the same little bit of coffee there. He's as wired as I am. What am I talking? I don't even... Oh, wait. That he's biting me? He's attacking my speakers. And I don't want him attacking the speaker wire because he's going to pull that down with his pit. Ah! Murder mittens are out in full force. What is it with the kittens? Why don't they understand about the, I can't grab people's hands with my paws like this? Oh, no, Atlus and Persona, sorry. Atlus every quarter, ow! He's biting me again. Every quarter or half biannually, they'll put out a survey. The survey was a little long in the tooth. But they ask about what people want from them, and then ow! He's biting me again! Okay, go. You're being silly, Nanny. Ow, stop biting me. Stop biting me. Stop biting me. Ow, ow. Yeah, so then they have the thing that bothers me about the survey, it took me about 20 minutes to do, is that they know what you want. They have it written down basically as would you like to see a Persona 3 remaster report, Persona 4 on different platforms, Persona 5 come to... They already know what you want. They just refuse to do it. So that's why anytime these come out, people get please fill these out, because it's everyone screaming at what they already should know. Majority of the games are going to be ported anyways, but I think it's just... I mean, there was something that I saw in regards to Sega. I think one of their end of their fiscal quarter had said that they're going to start doing a lot more remakes, but they never said anything. If you don't know, Sega owns Atlus. So that'll probably go forward. Majority of their games are going to be ported anyways, but I think it's just an idea of how much faster they get. Yes, and probably in some type of order, probably. Again, they tested the waters, and it worked out well for them, right? They saw that when they put Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne on PC, it worked. This is the one I'm using. And then then they put 4 golden on PC. These things worked out well for them. So they just want to gauge the interest of... I mean, everyone loved Persona 4, right? I don't know if Persona 3 has as much love as Persona 4 did. I don't know. I mean, I love it, but I'm only one crazy Canadian.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people...
And, like, Persona 6, God, they could take, like, a year and a half more with that goddamn game, so...
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any...
Well, like, every month, like, there's supposed to be, like, some type of release from Atlus of something, because they're celebrating, like, the 25th anniversary or whatever. And they just keep releasing, like, keychains and stuff. And it's like, no, like, or here's an announcement of a concert. Like, everyone's like, why can't you just say, like, you're working on a game? Like, you don't even have to give us a tease. Just tell us something. But I learned recently that the concerts are actually really big, that no one was putting two and two together. A lot of games actually get announced at these concerts. Like, they'll usually celebrate at the very end of the concert with the trailer of the new game or remaster or something. So, like, that's usually a good thing. Hey, that's that guy. It's Jeff Bezos. Yes. Now most of the concerts are just in Japan, so I mean, played off that. But I mean, if they're gonna play, like, let's say at one of their bigger concerts, they're gonna have, like, at the end, the Persona 6 trailer song or something, like, and then they usually play a trailer in the background or something with it. So, what are you standing there staring off into space? You're creeping me out. I mean, you're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician...
Oh, God, he's gonna beat me to death with a belt.
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think?
I've never played the fighting game. I think Y2 Clouds played them. I don't know if they're good or not. Same with, like, the dancing games. They're just like a Parappa the Rapper thing, right?
That is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from
I'm starting to think this might be our opportunity that Akechi wakes back up and we're allowed to hang out with him again and max him out. Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was
I like the fighting game pretty solid. The dancing was just okay.
first time we met. I feel as
I
though
mean, you like fighting games though. That's your bread and butter. You're like Maximilian, dude. Which, might I add, that's what you should also be doing, right?
Shujin Academy and wait.
Play those games. Buy some of those on Steam.
I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
I peed in it and stirred it with my dick. I hope you liked it.
I'm happy I could.
Actually, we shouldn't be mean to Akechi. He's so far not been a terrible person. So, here's what I think is gonna happen, depending on contractual guidelines and shit. Persona 5 PC port is next, considering Strikers is out on PC. It's only contractually they can. SMT4 gets a remake, remaster, since it was only ever released on 3DS. Persona 3 gets a remake, remaster, and PC port. Catherine Full Body gets PC port, or they announce a new IP teaser of... And the thing is, with everything that you mentioned, it seems like a lot, and it's not. Like, it is and it isn't. But, like, there's a great chance all of those could happen. There's also a great chance that none of those happen. Like, that's how weird Sega Atlus is. We would love to have... But, and also at the same time, all of that could happen at the same time, Chelsea. And I also agree with you that Persona 6 is least likely. They're going to let that simmer. They're going to let that simmer. Because people are still buying this game. Okay, like, can you imagine? It almost actually makes sense. If you put Persona 5 on PC or Switch or whatever, that just pushes, and the other ports, that pushes Persona 6 back more, gives them more development time with it because they know people are keeping busy with the older ones, right? That's how I would look at it if I was running some type of business. Thank God I'm not in charge of any businesses. Could you imagine me? Can you imagine me on a Zoom call in the morning going over some type of $1 million deals right now when I'm as wired as I am right now? People will be calling the cops. Don't call the cops on Twitch streamers. It's really bad. Okay? Yes. Well, that's the thing that no one apparently knows about, or I would say is like more Japanese behind the scenes is going on. Like Xbox has been trying to get Atlus and Sega to put their games on. Sort of saw a bit of it with Yakuza Like a Dragon. But Sony, Sega, PlayStation, they have a very like Sony's the place to play Persona. I don't know. And maybe with everything going on lately, maybe Sony's looking at acquiring Sega or Atlus if they're up for grabs. Although that was always the weird thing that I've always talked about. These games don't sell on Xbox, right? Like, so Sony knows that. Like, Sony would like, why would we spend the money on acquiring a studio that only does games for our console anyways, right? Like, they wouldn't bother. Most likely of those, in your opinion, is Catherine full body or Persona 3 since SMT3 utility is same or similar? Yes. That was the thing I brought up before of like, they're going to utilize engines that they already have that make it easier, so. If it follows the general trend between 4 and 5, will be another 4 years. No, wait. Chelsea, what you need, though, is you need an announcement that it will launch in some weird year. So let's say, like, they put out a trailer for Persona 6, and they'll say, like, winter of 2023, lulls, or 2024, and then winter 2024 comes around, and it just passes by, and everyone's like, what? When was Persona 6 coming out? And then they come out with, like, a weird like Twitter apology, and then they don't give another date, and then it comes out of nowhere or something. That's what's gonna happen. Sega should just look at how many downloads the Yakuza series got. But that's the thing about downloads, or do you mean like Game Pass? Because there obviously was money exchanged, but Game Pass, I don't know if that's making money or not. I always hear it doesn't. So I mean, I love Game Pass, but great value for the customer, but I don't know if it's making Phil happy about the money it's supposed to be making. I don't know. I didn't notice I'd gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation, I heard. Really? Well, either way, the real issue is what do we do next? The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. Wait, are you trying to bump uglies with Mr. Maruki? Sorry, Doctor. I don't know if he'll be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Thank you, Ryuji. Appreciate that. Atlus, not to say they weren't big, but they're rather niche pre-Persona 5 compared to most other JRPG entities. Now they're a headliner in the mid. But are they a headliner just because of Persona, though? I mean, I see it because I think I'm in that realm of everyone talking about, say, Persona and stuff, right? Like, you can tell, I love Persona. I see people bugging for it to be on Switch more than I see people wanting it on Xbox per se, right? I still don't think your typical Xbox console owner is interested in Persona. Oh, absolutely. Yes, I think Persona is one. You knew Persona was bigger the moment they changed them from being Shin Megami Tensei Persona. Once they became its own entity, you knew Persona was bigger. Absolutely. They're edging the audience. I mean, you need a good edge, right? Who doesn't love to be edged every once in a while, right? I heard that's a kink. I don't see why not. We should all be guiding to there. That sounds good. At a time like this, perfect chance for us to relax, though. Are you sure you're okay? It seems a little soon. Oh, I am, thank you. I just always dreamed of walking around my friends, the school festival. Well, I suppose if you can say it like that, I resigned myself to enjoying our time there, too. Thanks, Haru. Wait, are you talking about Xbox JRPGs? Xbox has... No, that's what I'm saying. Xbox has no pull. That's what I'm saying of, like... That's what it goes like when I've always heard of, like, oh, maybe Sony will buy Atlus or Sega, I guess. Like, it doesn't make sense for Sony to buy it because unless they want a little bit bigger part of the pie, Sega games sell a lot more on the PlayStation than they do on the Xbox. So why would they bother? Yes, yeah, exactly. Just as you said, yeah. Maybe you clean that up a little bit for me. I mean, typical, right? Who would like to hang out? New move, assistance with Haifumi. Oh, I'd love to develop a new move with you, sweetheart. If you're free, come to the church. I mean, we probably shouldn't do it in front of the father. You know, that's gonna be a little weird for him. But thirsty for info, you. I can turn even the most trivial info into an article. It's time for my source to shine. Oh, okay. But I think the argument could be made either way in regards to it, though, right? We could have been talking about both things, and I think they could be correct. What do we got? Who is leveling up with us today? All right, we got Hiya. Oh wait. So he's not there, and then Haifumi, working on some sex moves, also not going to level up, but. I feel like we should hang out there. Do I have a star? I don't think I do. Do I have a star? I don't! Damn it! I don't have one to get rid of, according to this. Oh, I don't even have a devil either. Shit! Alright, well, we're gonna make a star. Sega would likely prioritize it alongside Yakuza as mainline IP. Sonic's headliner days are long gone. It's weird, like, I would have thought that they would have came out with a new Sonic game because the movies were doing so well. They didn't, but I just would have thought, like, that would have been something that they may have considered. It's Monday. It's mañana. Time to go grab some of those beverages. Let's see if... Okay, I gotta buy these liquid mercury. So this is the problem. I keep buying these liquid mercuries to make that... what was it called? The master lock or whatever? I think I need 10 of those. Everything else pretty good on. But I also have 24 new lockpicks out of nowhere. I don't know how that happened. I just made them all, apparently. So.
Oh.
The saddest tragedy of the Japanese RPG is Lost Odyssey, one of the best JRPGs ever made, if not the best modern JRPG, and it got no recognition or notice because it was stuck on... Is that still a good... Because I think I was hyped about that, but the thing was, like, you know, consoles were expensive back then, and I think there's other games I just wanted to buy on the Xbox, and I don't think I was as big into RPGs at the time as I am now. But... Is that still a good RPG? Like, did it never come out on PC at all? They didn't just say, like, let's throw that on here now? I remember good things mentioned about it. Yeah, that and Blue... you know what I think we did? I think we bought Blue Dragon, didn't we? At least one of us bought Blue Dragon. Pardon me, ladies. Why did I go to you? I wanted to go to the Velvet Room. Boy, I ate that one, folks. Get out of the way, Justine!
Hey, inmate.
Oh, I tried to go in the back door so they wouldn't kick me in the ass. They still did. Lost Odyssey's amazing story about immortals has some amazing writing. Maybe one day.
How fares your progress in our game?
All right. We need to create a new persona with the guillotine. Look, I even said it right. There you go. Or we could strengthen our persona with Luke Gallows.
Let's execute him.
Used by result. What are we getting here? With Arcana. What do we need? Star. Okay, we can make Garuda. Now, who are we getting rid of here? Take Minikata and... Well, no, we just made... No, did we just make Komakuten? Ariande Pikiro? Barong. Okay, no. See, I need them. Empress and Chariot. Actually, you know what? That's actually a pretty good one to... You know what? All right. Empress, where are you? Empress. Who keeps changing this? Empress and Chariot. 52. We're gonna spend a couple of bucks, but we're gonna get another star. There we go. I still remember the biggest con for Legend of Dragoon when it came out. It's not Final Fantasy, but
Looks pretty tough.
I think I'll play Legend of Dragoon eventually, but
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion?
I thought I remember it not being as good as I thought it was going to be type of thing. But yeah, I remember that take of like, it came out shortly after Final Fantasy 7 or 8, one of the two, and it was like, you know, like, maybe people were a little fizzled out about Final Fantasies. I don't know how that could happen, but it looks like you're probably going to be a wind user, so maybe we could do that. Or not. Do you have any other winds? Okay, so you don't. So, will you be retaliating? Okay, yeah, we could make you into some weird counter machine with high counters. We don't. What do we need to dodge here? Anything? Gun boost, baby. Oh, that's all you have. Oh, wait, no, I went all the way down. Okay, yeah, okay. The Inferno might sound wonderful. The Demonic Decree, sure. Wait, if we're gonna have the triple down, then I feel like we should have the gun thing.
It will receive.
Sure. We just made it. I hate that I've fallen out of love with Final Fantasy. Square is really trying to rival Konami for what. I think to me, part of the thing that still makes me appreciate Final Fantasy is because I still haven't, like, I want to play the older ones and I haven't beaten the older ones, right? And sharing them with an audience is a whole other thing. But like, after I'm finished this, maybe in 18 months, I don't know how long it's going to take me. You know, like, you know, throw your vote on the Discord if you want. Like, you know, there's also Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I will get through them, you know, because they're still the good ones. I'm excited about 16. I haven't played 15. I hear mixed things about it. I don't really know what to think about it, but, you know, like, we'll get there. And maybe by that time, maybe things are fixed up or fixed. I don't know. I need a beer. Let me be right back, folks, while this thing cuts people's heads off. Now, before I do this, ladies and gentlemen, before I do this, I need to make sure that Wolf Slayer is at least within he can hear this. Chelsea, if you got to turn up the volume, because I know this makes sense for everyone, and technically we're correct here. Everyone listen. Oh God. The beer exploded. Also looks like I wet myself. I think there was air on that can. Give me a second. Ow! Ow! I just stepped on a thing. It's 5 o'clock somewhere! If someone could clip that and then send it directly to Wolf's Lair, I'd appreciate that because he loves that. Show the class? The glass or the class? There you go. I don't know why it exploded. God damn it, Sapporo. God damn! Yeah, didn't they just do that recently? Like, that's the weird thing with Square that even I don't understand as a Bigfoot, did I just say Bigfoot out of nowhere reading something? I think that's what happened. As a fan of Square, like, I never really played their Western audience, games. That's not to say that they weren't good, though. Like, but apparently they didn't do the numbers that they felt were acceptable for Square, so they just got rid of them. I don't. But yeah, like God, like you still even hear about like the PT thing and all that jazz, and that went over terribly. Like, isn't every game just a Strand game? No. Ow! Don't bite me! Ow! He's biting me! Ow! 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 Cat's biting me! Ow! No, lick me. Yep, good licks. No. Ow, stop biting me. No. Okay, well. You know, going through the older Metal Gears, just making sure they work on the emulators. I got a real curtain's been exposed. God. I have a real appreciation for 2 as well. I mean, even 1. I mean, all of them, really, but I never played 5 yet, so. And, you know, those are other games I want to jump on into, so. We'll get there. We'll get there. Ooh, I wanted to see if this was working. I always get excited. Oh, jeez. That's getting better now. It's getting better. It actually is working. It's great. Yeah, you know what? Like, going back to number 2. Now, I had to look at like my emulator to see like what was. I said what in the butt. 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 I said what. Went away. Yeah, the I had to check the emulator to see like what was turned on. Like, obviously I had like some resolution things turned on and whatnot, but like I had to go back and watch like some old YouTube videos of people who were playing Metal Gear Solid 2. I can't believe that was a PlayStation 2 game. Like, that game looks great. Still, to this day, holds up. I would argue the only one that's, and I have a soft spot for it. I still love it. But Metal Gear 1, that's a tough one to go back to. Still. But I can go back and play it. But that one looks, that's like playing an old N64 game. You know, it's a little tough. What could we get rid of here? No. Ow, stop. No. Okay. Maybe I should just let the cat go where he wants to go, because he's gonna bite things. No, stop it. Ow, he bit me. Charlie, stop it. I've never played. I don't even know what a strand game is. Charlie, what are you eating? Ah! Ah! Hey, stop biting that! Ow! 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 Charlie! Ow! 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 Hey! Ah! Look at better. Look at the. He's got terror in his eyes. Thank you. Okay, why don't you go terrorize someone else? No! Ow! Here! Don't. He's not being a jerk. I mean, I guess you could say maybe being a little bit of a jerk, but not really. Okay. Oh, what am I caught on? My pants! Oh. Oh my god. Today's man. What do you mean he went for a Monday stroll? Who does that? Like, is he walking off,
Finished. What?
did he go out and bring a traveler with him at least?
It is time, inmate.
The arcade.
They were nothing but robbers.
I was gonna say, where did I buy those beverages?
Oh.
I swear, every time you talk about Wolf, I keep thinking he's in his 70s. He is. Chelsea loves them grandpas. Apparently those blue pills work. Okay, no, we're done here. No. Hey, Cat, where are you going? Cat, Shinjuku? No. I feel like, well, yeah, we gotta go Shinjuku anyways. I want to buy more of those drinks, but, alrighty then. I think it's that. Sorry, lady. Hey, listen, lady. That's the wrong one. Ooh, the ultimate Amakuze. There.
Oh.
Oh, and I think this one sells one, but I also think at
Oh.
the place up the north here, over here, sells them, I think. Come on, go. Forgot about the moist proteins and whatnot. Probably isn't even anything here, is there? There is actually. Perfect. I really need, I think, to just go out and buy PlayStation 5 controller.
Oh.
I think I'm getting drift on everything. Go hang with Haifumi. Speaking of Japanese RPGs, started playing Wild Arms. What PS1 emulator are you using? Can I ask? Is it
Good evening.
is it PCSX? Or are you using Duck Station? I only ask, like, have you looked into, like, I don't know, maybe it's just because the Google algorithm is working its magic, because now I've done a bunch of stuff with it, but like, I never used RetroArch before, and now I use that with conjunction with Launchbox, and now everything is like in a nice, neat little package. But I just use RetroArch now essentially to have everything under one thing. But you have all of the cores. So some of my PlayStation games run better on EPSX, like you mentioned. What I call it, PCSX. That's the PlayStation 2 one. Sorry. And then some of them run better off of Duck Station. Wild Arms 3 is amazing. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to add something to the queue again? Oh, you're reminding me of games I even completely forgot about. Oh my god. Let's go somewhere outside without too many people. There's not too many places. Well then, shall we play a match today? Of course! Go hang out. I mean, Chelsea, I was already thinking about you long ago about another series I wanted to play. And that was the Legend of Zelda series. I don't even know where to start. I mean, I know we've played Breath of the Wild, and I think you love Wind Waker. So I'd like to. I'm getting all of those things solidified. So so right now, like, sort of the reason why some of these things haven't like been very different from what I've been touching on right now, of basically on my computer, getting everything set up. I'm trying to find, like, not that they're hard to get, but they're expensive. I was trying to get, I guess Nintendo makes one, or Power A, I guess. A wireless GameCube controller. I want like, so I went back to play it with just like an Xbox controller, and it works okay, but I'd rather just go out and get, you know, the proper hardware. So I was looking at, I could get a wired one for $60 or $40, but they did have a wireless one for 60, and then I looked again just to order it the other day, and it was 100. So I might have to go to Best Buy because they do sell them. So once I get a GameCube and a Super Nintendo PC controller, or wireless, Bluetooth, whatever, then we can start working on Link to the Past, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time. That opens up a lot of things on the GameCube, so I would love to play Wind Waker. So we'll get there. We will get there. I've not seen the full game, and it's been a while since we've played. We've been focused heavily on Final Fantasy IX, which is Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy IX still tied? I talked about this before, but like, are you guys assuming like the remake that I'm playing? How come there's no love for Final Fantasy VII? I honestly thought Final Fantasy VII would be higher on the votes than 9 and than 9, but not that I'm complaining. I put those 3 games there because either any one of them that win, or if I have to break the tie, whichever, I'm more than happy to play. More than happy to play. More than, you know, I'm super interested in the Fire Emblem 3 houses, so, but it doesn't matter. All 3 will be played, so perhaps we can come up with some new ideas. Glad to hear that.
Yes.
Well, having not played 9 a lot, really, like, I can't even, like, 7 I've completed once and completed the remake. 9 I couldn't tell you where I stopped. Like, I never basically the only Final Fantasy games I've beaten is 7, 10. God, that might be it. 7 and 10. And I couldn't tell you, like, 7 is still sort of entrenched in my mind, and especially with the remake coming up, I sort of can remember everything happening. I could not fucking tell you what happens in 10. I know of the characters. I remember some guy having a weird laugh. And something about your dad. But I couldn't tell you, like, so, like,
Okay.
they will all be played.
Here for today.
And then there's like that, like, didn't 10 turn into like a bigger thing of like, isn't there like 10-2 and there's like the 12, like, I'm just excited. Like Baker said, it sucks to fall off of these games, but I feel like it's been so long for an old guy like me from playing them, like, that I have that excitement level back. Just gotta finish these Persona games and stop playing them 18 times again, right?
Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we gotta catch you as a guest.
I'm not disagreeing with that statement, Baker. I think Final Fantasy VII was overrated, and that hurt it at the same time, but I still like it.
Careful about what we discuss.
Final Fantasy IX's ending is the kind of ending that, as a kid, you don't get, and then when you play it again, it's still, you're like, oh, okay.
Look around at the exhibits and...
Okay, well,
There's no set rules for this.
so you sort of know, basically, ballpark for the next 76 years, we are set with games. Because that's how fucking long it's going to take me to get through all these damn things. Not to even mention the current playthroughs of Trails, for fuck's sakes. My God. 10 has the only fictional romance that actually made me tear up. I'm assuming you mean a romance between, was it Unaleska? And I think it's, I want to say it's Titus, but I think it's pronounced Titus, and they have to be weird. Don't they have like a lovely laughing moment or something? Anyways, we'll get there. I look forward to getting into it. So, can we just stay, enjoy ourselves? That's all I ask.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
Anyways, cheers.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
You should. Y2 Cloud.
And even we were interviewed the other day.
I will get a video for you and put it on Discord or share it with you.
It's true.
Now that you got yourself a nice PC.
Making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
I can't remember. Like, it's been a while since I've seen you, so I don't think.
We just need to be mindful.
Know what I'll do?
of what we're saying, correct?
Either sometime tonight or whatever. We'll figure something out. Maybe we can do like that screen share thing, and I can show you
Looking forward to this.
Launchbox, RetroArch. The beauty part of RetroArch is its cores for all emulators, so we can figure it out. It'll be a lot easier to figure out if we talk about it. So, Chrono Trigger's amazing. I recommend the Steam version. Yes, they just fixed the Steam version, did they not? Didn't they add in like widescreen and everything? Like, one of the few things they actually fixed the game for once. I'm going swimming afterwards. But yeah, we'll figure something out. You got the evening we'll figure some stuff out.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
I've actually been running around Final Fantasy 14 a lot in Yuna's outfit recently. I'm also a summoner, so it does make sense though.
Follow me.
It's weird how, like, though, in that game, like, a summoner has a book. I'm assuming that doesn't change, but like Yunaleska, or Yuna for short, I guess. Doesn't she have like a staff like a black mage would, or a typical mage?
Oh, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't
I've always been meaning to just like, I've talked about this before with MMOs. When you pay for them, I feel like obliged that I have to play it, and I don't want to play an MMO at the moment.
Welcome
I
home.
frankly don't feel like I have the time.
Take my order?
So like I've sat there and thought to myself of like, oh, maybe I would do like the free trial they keep talking about, but that would mean I'd have to make a new character, which I don't mind, but
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one.
sort of
to
how
a
I've
previous
thought.
customer.
The hell?
She's named after someone named Yunaleska. Okay.
The mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod, bro.
Then how about the
Right. And like, and more that I hear, like, that Yoshi is attempting to make Final Fantasy 14 cater a little bit more towards the single player.
Ain't this whole menu just a
But that's coming like, I think 8.0 or something, or
Spent most of our budget on making
apparently like a graphics overhaul was coming.
Put too much effort
A
into octopus.
single player push towards fixing the quests so that they make a little bit more sense, so that you can do things as a single player and experience the game.
With what you have now.
That would be the Russian
God, he's probably got like
cod.
another 10 years of
We'll have that, please.
play on that
This will
thing
take
at
a little
least.
time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back.
I don't want to ruin like Chelsea's upcoming favorite scene in the game. I don't know where it is, but she said it's during this festival thing. I love that octopus just chilling, by the way.
For reasons like
He's
he
loving
knows
life.
too
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Very soon. Okay.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap.
69 is when you
I'm
can
getting
finally have
worried
sex.
That happens.
You can finally sex the caravan driver from the start of base game. Ooh. That is possible.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was.
So we went down to Applebee's, apparently. That's what we got here. You get something made at Applebee's, they just threw it in the microwave, called it a day.
Could there be jam?
I don't know if Applebee's throws things into microwaves. I just heard that.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
Seems more like Hooters, I'll be honest. I actually heard... I've never been at a Hooters.
Is
But I actually heard, like, their wings are actually
The most beautifully shaped,
legit.
but all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat?
I don't know.
I think I'll go for the special one.
Like I said, never been.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Charlie!
Want to go for the red one?
I'll sit there, buddy. Okay, let me move the controller. There you go. Sit down. Do you have something that would be similar? Like, I guess, like, there really isn't something that'd be similar to a Hooters, right? That's a pretty specific thing, right? You either have a wing place with chicks walking around, you know, with their tits hanging out, or you don't. That's pretty much it. I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
See, we impressed Anne. I still don't know who to have as a girlfriend yet.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
So I came to a school. Hey, that's mine!
One of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But
It's fine. It's quite the...
eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy...
Oh my god, he's convulsing.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Hey, cat! Like, are those...
He's really trying to hold it together.
What are those that they're eating? Are those, like, chicken balls?
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
How is Cat doing? I mean, everyone's doing better than Akechi currently, right?
I know what you mean.
Takoyaki is octopus. Oh, hence the octopi in behind them.
We
I
need to
see.
somehow get him to be our
Twin Peaks in the U.S. is like Montana's meets Hooters. Wait, I don't even understand that sentence. Isn't Twin Peaks a TV show?
Guy. When he got here,
Cat is hungry.
everyone's all
Make another chicken pot pie.
You're just imagining things.
Or another pot pie. Beef pot pie? Steak pot pie. No.
Do all of it okay?
Yes, but
Is there only just chicken? I feel like there's other pot pies around.
being cautious takes a lot out of you.
You just ordered some food. Well, there you go.
I think I'm as tired
A
now
pot
as I
pop.
am
There
on
we
my
go.
terms.
See? There we go. It's that kind of... You got a case of the Mondays, eh, Cat? I don't know if you get that joke by not be... Well, I mean, everyone in here, everyone's from somewhere different, but like,
What would you
Office
like to do
Space.
now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
Have you even heard of that movie?
The gesture.
Did it make its way across the pond?
Here.
I feel like Baker probably have seen that movie,
We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again.
but I don't know if it would have made it that far over. Okay, there we go. Everyone loves Office Space. Great, fantastic. What's the name of the guy? He's awkward. The only thing I can think of he has is a red stapler. What was his name? I think it starts with an M. Melvin? I always felt so bad for that guy. I think he's still checking out all them festivals. So probably Milton.
Let's head back.
It sort of sucks of like, I feel like I don't want them to redo that movie, but a lot of the tropes of it like don't make sense anymore because of how old the movie is. Like it's so like I wish they would like redo it with now things that are currently issues in the office. Not that I work in an office, but I am Yusuke Kitagawa, and I'm a student at the Fine Arts Division at Kosei. Wait, what are they trying to get at here? Are they looking at, like, bumping uglies or something? Just thinking about it. Oh, my God. Oh, I wish to speak with you as well. Great. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Charlie. My laughing got you. You were just trying to sleep. Okay. Oh, Sakamoto-kun. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Are you here about the counseling?
Indeed.
Correct. Well, is Yusuke a close talker from Seinfeld? I mean, it is a good movie, so it's not like, it's,
Hold on.
wasn't Jennifer Aniston in that movie, too? God damn. How did Among Us go? Wait, did you play some Kingdom Hearts after that Among Us game there? Did you jump right in to Kingdom Hearts? You crazy, crazy girl. Oh, here comes a cat. Okay, that's okay. That's a vibe.
How about it?
It's become floof. A sussy among. Yeah, I've never played that. I feel like I should. Of course, there's no charge. Can I just move that butt just a little bit? I don't mind living in the savannah here, but just a little bit. There we go. All right, everyone's happy. Susibaka, Kingdom Hearts 1. There you go. I mean, yes, you're doing like a full playthrough, aren't you, Kat? Can we get a nice shout out for Kat, please? Or are you guys gonna make it do me myself? Make me do me my. This is why I'm not allowed to go outside in public most of the time. I played the first 2 Kingdom Hearts. I can't actually remember if I finished it. Thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate that. Go follow her. She's good people. Oh, hey, cat tail got in the way again. Over there. Let me do... I mean, I'm not going to turn it down, Baker. I'll take it. I think one day if I get super popular, I might have to pay these people one day. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when I'm working on my arts. Wait, are we enjoying... Is Dr. Maruki enjoying something other than an apple juice? Well, it's been a while since we've even seen you in here, Baker, but I know, obviously, like, things get super busy, and I never get on anybody for Nevertune. I know myself of, like, time is not cheap. Everyone's all got the same amount of time, and you got work, and you got shit to do, and life to live, and the fact that anyone even spends a minute here listening to me, and my verbal diarrhea come out of my mouth, I mean, is surprising. But there's something about me you must like. So I mean, I'm just not a pretty face. But get angry at me, Jordan. Demand that I watch you all the time. Well, that's a lot of spit on the keyboard that came out of there. No, I can't get mad at you. But can we get mad about shoes, though? Can we do that? You love a ramble. Oh, Kat, I suggest that if you love a good ramble, I gotta say the first, like, what would we say? The first 45 minutes of this stream, high octane. Was in my own world. I don't know what I was talking about, but we've since simmered down.
Indeed.
We still have our highs and lows.
Thank you.
Some would say it's the coffee, some could say it's the beer. Never know. I think it's 5 o'clock in Europe. I think. At least one of the countries that you guys got over there. Wonderful place, by the way. It's okay. Wait, are you like back at the office? Out your way? No work from home, or maybe you never did work from home. Turn it up real loud. Turn it up just for this part. Are we ready? Hey, Wolfie! Swoony! Hey, buddy. It's 5 o'clock somewhere! Oh, that was great. Okay, you can turn me back down to your normal, everyday Jordan volume. Or if you want to keep me at 11, you do that as well.
All right.
I can now just picture the cringe on your face when I do that. Like that's what brings the joy to my face and myself. It really is. Someone shared with me on my chat group for work, and I thought this might be a good thing. I almost like just threw it out there. Fuck's sakes. They said it would be really good if I did a cosplay of Bad Santa. I feel like I could probably harness that energy properly, and I almost added it as a channel point thing. I almost added it as a channel point thing, but then I thought to myself that if someone acquires a lot of points secretly, where the fuck am I gonna get a Santa outfit in the middle of the summer? Badoosh! There we go. That's a great dab. Fantastic. I almost dropped my controller though. So. I'm thinking I gotta dye the hair. I think I catch a glimpse of myself, like not only here. I think of this as a mirror. Check out how I look. I can't pull off the Mr. Fantastic anymore. I can't. Like I know, like I think I only have to go maybe another week or two before I get another haircut. So maybe I can go, but because I wanted to see if it was all salt and pepper up top, and I don't think it is. You know, I'm just looking. It looks heavily on the. It looks like it's still got the clinging of the Klingons of the brown hair up at the top. To everyone's, chagrin. Is that a word? Chagrin? I don't know. I'm going full. See, I don't mind it. I'm not going fully gray. It's because up top ain't fully gray. But my wife and even my mom was not happy. Like she's like, what are you doing? Like my mom is so funny because like I'll go like I have to be clean shaved for work, relatively, I guess you could say. So you can have the stupid fireman mask on. Can't have facial hair or whatever. And I'll go like a week without shaving just because the way maybe my rotational work at work. And my mom will always ask, like, are you growing a beard? I'm like, Mom, I can't. I'm not allowed to grow a beard at work. It's not a thing. She's like, oh, okay. So she gets on me about the hair. She's like, are you just letting your hair just go stupid? Like, she doesn't say that, but like, that's essentially what she's saying is like you're young, relatively. You still have your hair. Like, so my mom, she was a hairdresser. So I think it pains my mom to see my hair, which used to have the frosted tips in the early 2000s and whatnot, to now just be this, right? So, photo time. Yeah, that looks like a good photo. I'm still working on my screenplay on her fucking forehead, though, by the way. I don't see that's. I can only go like I swear to God, I only got like another week before I have to go and get a haircut. It's bothering me. But that's what I want to know. I want to know what is underneath the top here. I don't mind it, but I don't like this. I want it. If this was this up here, I'd be happy. But because it's like Keep the gray hair or else I'll unsubscribe. Scribble. Damn it. That's two unsubscribes today. You guys are gonna make me cry. One because I said a drink thing, and another one because I want to dye my hair and, you know, feel my youth once again. This is where the tears would happen if I didn't get a face job a few weeks ago. They pulled my face. Like, are you looking? Like, I know this ain't 1080p or 4K. Do you see wrinkles? I think I look fantastic for a 40-year-old. If I didn't have the gray hair, that would knock out. If you guys didn't know me, maybe mid-30s. Maybe. If you're young at heart, now this is the best part. If you are among the very young at heart. My stream buffered when you went because I want to die. And I just, for fuck's sake. Wait, was it my end or your end? Okay, your end. Can we go anywhere? No! You cannot go anywhere. Maybe there's a crossword to do. No crossword. Thieves' Den updated. I've been doing that jazzing forever. Can I leave?
Hey!
We gotta think about tomorrow. Shut up. Holy Kasoli! I'm gonna lurk while planning my fanfics plot. Again. Don't forget to write it on Haru's head, if you could. Be great. Can we make some curry? Can we make some curry? There's a lot of ingredients in there. Out of curry making, you mother... Off we go. So nice. Oh wait, I got the, if they're gonna let me do some things. What are we gonna do? Let's check out them shady commodities. I hate that it's just a little quiet for Chelsea Ann's favorite song. I think it is. You know, using shady commodities. You can obtain rare and unusual items through shady commodities. Purchase will be delivered here in a few days with giant dildos attached, one package at a time. More products will be available from shady commodities as you purchase more items. Try investing and see what valuables are stocked in the future. I think he's the same as you, Kat. He's from jolly old England. I'm somehow popular with the Europeans. Tanaka's music, my beloved. Yes. Oh, is that? Yes, sure. Yeah, sign up. We could probably use Baker's email address just in case. She's 1 hour ahead. Okay. Is this a good idea to use her? Absolutely. Isn't that weird how, like, when I was young and the internet was in its infancy, you're always told to never use your real name on anything. Don't sign up. Don't put any personal information in it. And now you basically give the internet all of it. You basically just vomit out all of your information to the internet, and they suck it back and they're like, thank you. And then people are wondering how come Google knows that I was mentioning an air fryer or something, right? Giving your real name on the site seems pretty risky, but it's up to you. Well, I could have used Joker, but then they would have really known that I was part of the Phantom Thieves. Mr. Ty, Aruni, you've opened up that door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Ooh. And now I need my chat to tell me what's good here. 5-inch nails, smashing pumpkins. None of these sound good except for maybe this. A hand mirror that frightens those who see it. I can't remember. Do I have to buy one of these things to make more things appear? Is that how this works? Or... See, Kat has one of those things called, I think, a schedule, which I don't have. I should have, but I don't. What about 9-inch nails? It was a Simpsons joke. Juness is only good when Nanako sings it. To be fair, you are correct. Every Every day's great at your Juness. Yeah. I still love the burger place. Yeah, also good. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't want to spend any money here, but if something you forgot to get, make sure you don't miss out on anything. Keep looking. All right, I guess. Okay, I'll buy this and this. There we go. Well, okay. Okay. I went from buying nothing to 20. Okay. Oh, I forgot you have to spend money to get things. Okay. Have I done power intuition yet? What the front door is that? Ooh, now I'm black. Look at that. The game. Is that the one where I probably had to hit X? Probably. I think I did. Oh, what I'm trying to think, I played, Oh, that didn't even take up things. We could actually look.
Oh.
We have not. I guess we could. Oh, no! No! No!
Okay.
No! 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 Whoa! I fucking hate you. I hate you. No, I don't, but God! Come on! I was trying to figure, like, why did you want me to do that? Why? I was trying, and I couldn't figure out why you wanted me to play that game. And I, like, looked at it. I'll be honest here. And I was like, oh, I need guts. Maybe that's why he picked it. He knew I needed guts. So, well, I'll pick it. Baker's helping me. And little did I realize it clued in. I think there's a clip of me losing my mind. Now, well, we'll see. I think this was a bigger problem previously on the other game because I think I needed to get a trophy where I needed to do all the games. Now we don't care about trophies, at least not this playthrough. There's an entire YouTube. Okay. This is the one like where I have to like do it like I have to do like a Ryu fireball or something, or I can see a Q-En's ball or something like that. All right, use the technique. Let's see if we can do it. Oh my god! All right, let's see. Can we do this? Courtesy, a lot of his stuff is fantastic work. Chef's kiss. You probably win if you land a special move. Oh god, don't ask too much of me here.
Oh.
Go for the special. Here we go. Use the directional pad to match the arrows on screen with the time limit, and then press X to point. Oh, for God's sakes. For those who've never seen... Yes, please go check. Wait. Should we just play it on here? Okay. I will... Okay. I'm trying to figure out how do I stop the game audio... Hold on, I gotta figure... Okay, because, hold on. Hold on. Oh, this one! Okay, can I... Okay, I will play it after we're done here. Okay? I will play it after I finish this, and then I can have a little bit more control over garbage stuff. Okay. No, there's no way I did that one go! No way!
Okay.
Oh, what happened? Okay. Okay, we need to really watch this video. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna watch this lovely little video here. Now we maxed out guts, which is fantastic. All right, let me get this up.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel.
Hold on. Hold on. Is everyone holding on? I need you all to hold on. Hold on. Is everyone holding on? Okay. I need... I think I need this. What is this going to show? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, you let go? God damn it. Okay, hold on. Is everyone holding on? I need to just figure... I suck at that. I need more monitors. Okay, what does that do? Okay, that's gonna shut that up. Okay. Oh God, it's like, okay, no. Oh, that's like that's one of those. It's one of those okay. Hold on. It's okay. Hold on. Where did I put it? I think it's on micro. There we. Okay, look. That's it. I think. Okay. Can everyone see this? I can't see this. That we're seeing this. All right. So if I put it full screen, it's good, right? Like this is good. Okay. I'm hoping to God this is working here. Okay. Okay.
He's optimistic about getting his platinum trophy now. I'm so excited to finally get it after all this time. Then
Volume good.
his life was turned upside down. His living Jordan Peele stars in Fatal Flaw, portrayal, and action as he takes on power. This isn't really gonna work, is it? If I'm gonna read a book, do it at night. Well, you know what?
Why is my fire alarm going off?
Alright, and this shit is the last game before we get that trophy. It's like he knew. There, oh Jesus Christ. It's asking me to do some fireball shit. Well, that game wasn't gonna be fun at all. It's like he knew. 3 a.m. in your country. We're 11 hours ahead of him. Back to playing games. I apologize that like a lot of this seems like you're just doing a lot of the same stuff. But we're here to get It's not letting me do that at all. Like I failed at that miserably. best one I've ever read in my life. Pro tip for those who haven't had experience with a fighting game. Coat your thumb with a handkerchief or a slippery cloth. This makes sliding your thumb from left to right down on the right way easier. You've got to be kidding me. I heard someone recommend putting a tissue over the D-pad of the controller. I tried it and got it on the first one. Putting a tissue over the D-pad. Tissue thing works. People are telling me that the tissue works. What would you like? Give me the COVID-19 position. What's the sick part? But I'm gonna grab a tissue and a piece of toilet paper because I'm confused as fuck.
I did not leave for a long time.
How dedicated we are here, people. Okay, I got myself some 2-ply. Valuable. Shove that up there, so this is what we come to. Okay? Me using this.
The fucking production values of this is fucking great.
2 seconds. Like I'm using the technique so I can do it in like 10 seconds. Oh, I had.
Hey, wait!
It was lit up. It was lit up.
Canada!
A is for Alberta, and B is for the busy beaver. C is for the CN Tower in Toronto, Ontario.
D is for the Canadian deer. E is for evergreen trees. F est pour le français. Des deux langues du Canada.
Busy beaver. The CN Tower.
Literally hot garbage.
Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck, that's always good for a good laugh, isn't it? Oh, back to that. We need more volume? I couldn't see anything of what was going on. I hope that was okay. That's fucking fantastic work. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe just like I had it jacked up volume-wise. There's nothing about like that. That video will always make me cry. It's fucking hilarious. Literally tears streaming down. That was great. Okay. Back to the gameplay, I guess, is what we're doing. I think so. Does everything work? Am I okay?
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Cheers to you and your solid work, Baker. Thank you again for that.
You could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Why are people laughing at him?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true...
Wait, you mean like you making another video of me? Or...
the Phantom Thieves.
I will never be able to, two fucking years. Good evening, Q. How are you? I mean, but what if, Baker, what if I become super popular? Like, we're talking co-Carnage popular. Would you be my editing guy? I'll pay you. Good monies. And not like that fake Canadian Monopoly monies. Okay, I will not hold my breath because I will die if I end up having to do that. Doing well. We're coming down from a high, and then we hit a low, and then Baker played a great video, so we're off of a high again. Oh, it's fantastic, Q.
By the way, it seems you've
I mean, I have to say, there's absolutely no shortage of material out there of me making a complete ass of myself.
Thieves are dangerous?
I feel like that would be like its own problem of someone having like, imagine like I just became big overnight and then I needed to up the YouTube game with shorts and clips and all that jazz. I would need some poor soul to comb through all of my playthroughs on YouTube just to find some funny clips, you know, to take out of context and whatnot.
What reason is there that
My
you
God.
claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's
Going back to planning
answer.
sad and dark scenes while listening to the stream in Crab Rave. Wait, what is Crab Rave?
Heart they changed have truly been criminals.
Is that like a form of music where crabs dance?
Was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Like, is this like this one picturing a crab rave? You know, there's weird lighting going on, and you know, in the background all I hear is and then you know they're just going clack, you know, they're clacking their claws with the vibe into the music, and the emote didn't work. I see a crab there.
I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
I see a crab.
Comment just now.
Am I not supposed to see a crab?
Police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no.
No, I see a crab.
The police haven't gotten that far.
Crab Rave is Crab Rave. Look it up on YouTube and you'll see. Crab Rave, eh?
True identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth,
You're not going to ask me who they are?
That's weird.
Repercussions on the investigation.
I see it on my end.
Are you sure you can share that
I wonder if it showed up on my Twitch end. Yep, it did.
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
Ah!
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the...
It's a CG video with crabs dancing to electro music. Oh,
the truth.
okay. That would be a crab rave. That makes perfect sense.
evidence you have?
A crab rave.
If you're so certain,
Funny how the two words associated actually explain what it actually is.
who do you think the Phantom Thieves are?
Huh.
Akechi-san?
Weird how the world works like that.
Idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well.
Is it ever explained why Akechi is wearing gloves everywhere? Is he like the O.J. Simpson of Japan?
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
If the glove don't fit,
Terribly sorry, everyone.
you must have quit.
Taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
So sketchy.
Throw me online for
That
this.
just rolls off the tongue nicely there, Cat, doesn't it?
Is there a room I may use?
Yeah, the bathroom.
There's the PE faculty office.
Akechi is the Among
I
Us.
want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss.
Do you think Akechi's forehead is bigger than Haru's forehead?
If that's all right.
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
That's right. We were talking about pancakes in the hallway. And he mentioned pancakes. Oh!
It's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance.
Me too, Baker. Never played it, but I like all the memes around it. It's fantastic. All right. Give me a second. I can grab another beer. And after this Miller High Life, I only have 5 Miller High Lifes left. Wait. All of you can go to that other world too? What do you mean us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out
Oh, he's
about
talking about our penis powers.
this had been
Those are
installed onto my
special.
phone with Without my
A bond shared between me and Baker.
Dude, it's the nav.
That made me remember the fanfic where the author came up with the reason for Akechi wearing gloves. Now I'm sad because that reason was very sad.
Frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem
He's sketchy? I'm not really getting sketch vibes from
But cut the delusional.
sketchy.
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
I mean, I've played the original. This obviously had to have been in the original. Why am I... Have the concussions done to me over the years really played a toll on my brain? Is it truly mush? Maybe that's why I have, like, no wrinkles. It's because it's a smooth brain. Yeah. What a twist! What? You... Silence. Don't incriminate yourself with the police!
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone.
Ooh. Hold on. Wolf's Lair. It's 5 o'clock somewhere!
The real culprit.
Every time now. Every time.
For real?
Every time.
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too.
Oh, how the turntables. Oh, Kat, did you use an office joke? The office joke? Yes. A Michael Scott joke? I love it. I love it.
At the very least,
I think I had a stream title of that once.
die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me,
All you can say and can and will be used against you in the court of law. Something along those lines.
This guy has a persona too?
I'd love to see his persona.
this cat,
He talks.
I swear it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really?
I don't know why I just assumed that you guys just don't have like Americanized TV over in Europe, but I don't know why. Because I'm an idiot, probably, but you know.
Were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that.
No, I haven't. I've never watched the original Office.
We call them palaces.
To
steal the core of their desires.
The one that
treasure. And those whose treasure has been
was done in the UK with Ricky Gervais. I always hear it's really good, but it's like a 6-episode season or something, right? Like you guys do TV far different than we do it out over here in the West. We do countless stupid seasons of shows, even long after they've stopped being funny. Where you guys just like do
decided that the Phantom Thieves did it.
you know, bits and pieces of a show. If it works, you know, you do a couple episodes and then move on to something else, right?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely
2 series and a special. But see, I don't think that's a hot take, even though I haven't seen it. I think I've heard enough people say that the UK office is better than the US office. It's probably believable.
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
Uh-oh.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail.
He wants us to go to jail.
This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will
Okay.
not tolerate criminals who kill people.
I mean, I have to assume he is making a buttloads of money just based off of the syndication rights of the English office or the American office.
They want to capture the culprits
We
behind.
did another show I recommend if you've never seen it called Extras. No, I have not. I do like Ricky Gervais' work, so.
Imagine her impatience.
Especially when he gets on celebrities at the Academy Awards.
How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments.
So Akechi can also go into the metaverse.
She may even make up a
If I'm the one that's sort of doing a method of elimination here.
So, they're gonna make
Was he the guy that shot Haru's dad?
We haven't killed anyone though, and we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that.
Ryuji, you have to chill out and relax. What we need you to say is, for real? We need you to say that, and then we can move on with our lives.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Sounds like we have to accept it. I mean... is this the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable report.
Maybe we can chat it over a cup of coffee at the cafe there, buds.
Able to spend such a meaningful time like
Punch you in the dick.
I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable?
We can't just end the panel right here. Where do you expect? You expect me just to bring out Bill Cosby to finish off the show?
My business is concluded as well.
Yeah, talk about Jello pudding pops. No one's gonna like that.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Yeah, Bill Cosby, right? Again, there's that emote of a couple pairs of tits with like a gut. I don't know what it is with you guys with the with that emote.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So,
2 hour. I tell you, Kat, it feels like 45 minutes tops.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead...
And becoming ever more fluffier as the day goes on.
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation.
6 days. Oh, what happened in 6 days?
Another great stride will occur again soon.
Oh, you're talking for a cat. Okay, yeah.
Let's have a big round of applause for...
Baker, come on. You find me funny, right? I think we would have a romp together. We really could. I feel like you and I could be a comedy sensation. I feel like we could have several beers together and enjoy each other's company. Non-sexually, by the way.
Tell out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
Yeah, maybe we can even go out on a Wednesday. Hump day.
Damn it!
Right?
What are we gonna do?
You never know what that's gonna bring with Chelsea. Relax.
How am I supposed to calm
Just
down?
a couple of men having a good time.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
As long as you film it and share with the class. Wait, you want me to share a porno with the class? I feel like that's gonna get me in jail. Oh, Charlie, of all things that are just right in front of my camera, it's like your big toe is just right in front of that camera. Are you kidding me right now? Can we just
He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
It's moving. Oh, now we just gotta move the tail. There you go. It's moving the tail.
Have something like this.
Solid.
If a calling card...
Is that a coaster? Have we been using a calling card as a coaster for the longest time? Whoa! Oh, it's for the longest time. Whoa, it's for the longest. Have we been using a calling card for a coaster? Listen, woo! Don't know the words to that song. I'm just going to shut up right now before my chat leaves.
It was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Kind of weird, Chelsea. You want to watch me and Jordan have a sensual hump. I mean...
Aren't you going to the post-festival party?
We might have a future together, Baker. I need you to take care of me when I'm old, though. Because I really think the concussion thing is going to catch up to me. So it's going to be mush. So I might be wheelchair bound. I'll probably be pooping myself. I'll be like, what's his face from Better Call Saul? Hector Salamanca. I'll just... You and I can bounce back and forth through a series of bells. Listen, I'm just trying to share the love with the rest of the followers and subscribers. Never know what folks are into these days. Yeah, we don't kink shame around here. What? I'm not sure yet if we're gonna go to the party. Would you like to go?
Why don't we go together?
Look, I think it's a date.
Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
We're doing it for science. Wait, are we doing the bumping uglies for science? Is that what we're doing?
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai.
Ooh. Oh, like she is like ecstatic. Grab my hand and everything. What the hell is the student sharing special? Okay, this is new. Are we actually doing sex for science up on here? You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Oh my god, they're a little way too enthusiastic. Wow. It's the Spirit Squad. Which one's Dolph Ziggler? Am I going to go in the middle here and start breakdancing? All I just need is someone to put down a piece of cardboard. That's it.
Standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai.
This is giving you flashbacks to... I know, right? Let's bust a move. It's our time to shine. But we are not busting any moves. This is all sorts of level... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, we're doing it.
Very impressive, Senpai.
You don't smoke, kids. Alcohol is not cool. And then everyone after would go out and smoke and drink after seeing a bunch of mid-30-year-olds try to be kids again. Wait.
Hey.
Was that a shot towards me? I do remember that. Like, just have a money. Don't do drugs, kids, right? And then you're like, hey, did you think those guys were weird? Wait. Do you guys think I'm weird?
They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here.
Maybe don't answer that. Maybe that's one of those things I don't want to know the answer to. Just remember, folks, it's all part of the show. I'm an actor. I should probably start going to SAG, see if I can get some benefits out of this, right? I don't know if I need some type of larger following for it.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
Oh, is she doing the Bat 2C? Remember when Batman danced, everybody? Who doesn't love themselves a nice redhead, right? Fiery redhead. Can you imagine she just like kept dancing and like out of nowhere, like oh, that's a lot of drool.
That's crazy.
Like her persona popped out of the vajayjay. I think that's how that happens. Red ruby shoes. We're not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy. Morgana is Toto. Did I say something wrong? Did something get lost in the context here? I feel like it's things like this that if any like even robots are watching Twitch at any point in time, when I eventually get big, they're like, we can't put this guy up on a pedestal. This guy's gonna ruin the whole platform. This guy will put Jeff Bezos into bankruptcy. My brain got lost in the context. Jordan thinks the female vagina is like Aladdin's lamp.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Ginger hair, best hair, right? Yeah. It's as great as I expected. So,
thank you.
Does she ever level up past level 5? Like, she's just maxed out at 5. Like, I'm assuming she still is romanceable. Is that the word we want to call it? Bumpin' ugliesable, maybe? That sounded a little bit better in the English.
He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk with you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
A biento. Goodbye, everybody. I'm trying to think, what the fuck is that poster? Like, right beside me. Like, 3A with a cloud. I don't know what Japanese word that says. Later in the game you can? Wow. I do know, like, she's associated with some type of third semester or something. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go to get... Uh-oh. Wait, is she like trying to like get in on this, or like, you know, are all the girls going to be asking me about wanting to hang out at the post festival party? Oh, I was just gonna say, like, are you even gonna give me an option? No, why don't you just tell me that we're gonna go hang out with that forehead? Still working on that screenplay though, folks. It'll never get written. We're gonna never run out of a canvas.
Everybody give them another round of applause.
Oh, speaking of royal only characters, what's your rank with Maruki? God, it's got to be like
About what Akechi-kun said.
for Maruki, Haifumi, and Akechi. They're all as high as possible. Like, anytime I've been able to hang out with them, I've been doing so. I just run into like hard dates where I can't hang out with them anymore. I can't speak out like what actual... I mean, I'll look it up afterwards, Polly, but... To be fair, Haru's had a rough time recently, so I feel like she deserves some one-on-one time. If all the girls ask you, refuse them and go with Yusuke instead. Only boys allowed. Be consistent. Ryuji on Valentine's Day. I mean, I do. I mean, Nate Dojing, by the way. Hello. I feel like I have to be consistent, right? I mean, if there's a ski trip being offered with the boys, absolutely. How are you, Nate? It'll be all right. Don't worry about it. I'm still confused about whether that's a sweater, a jacket, a cardigan. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know women's fashion, okay? I watch a fashion show. They got all sorts of balloons hanging off of them. I don't know what's going on. How you doing, buddy?
Sharing?
Sharing is caring.
We had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone?
Education is important. Because if you don't pay attention, Nate, to school, you end up like me.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
I still have the full beverage here, Baker. And Nate's allowed, like, Nate's, you know, I'm assuming probably college, high school, maybe. Elementary school would be weird. But, you know, he's allowed to drink. He's allowed to go out and have a natty light.
He's talking to me.
Right?
Isn't he?
You either don't do Haru's confidant, romancer, or drown in guilt. / hand job. I think that's what / HG means. Well, you aren't 21, Nate? I mean, I think I could still pass for a young 24. Half joking. Well, that's embarrassing. You know, like one of those times when you just talk out loud and you're like, I wish I could take that back, because there's no fucking way that HJ stands for hand job in that sentence. But I already said it. So, yeah. You're up.
So it really is me.
Wait, what is with everyone's like appeal with Haru? Does everyone feel bad for her or something? Like, look, I'm not denying that Haru's, you know, not best girl. I mean, but it's an in-guilt hand job. Thanks, Stu. Appreciate it. Maybe a sad hand job? I feel like an over-aggressive. Like, what is a sad hand job? I feel like that's like an over-aggressive sand job, like with someone who's got like a lot of calluses on their hands. It might as well feel like it's like sandpaper going at you.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share.
You gave me that hand job. I'm just crying while you're doing it. Okay, wait. Am I giving you the hand job with sandpaper?
Let me give you a question then. Do you think
This became really weird.
Shujin students?
I mean, welcome to my chat. It's always weird. And now we've scared off Cat, unfortunately.
They are, your father's killers.
Tears make great lube.
We're all dying to know what Akechi could
Now, Cat, I don't want to chase anyone off. I get afraid of this every once in a while. Every once in a while we have a line, drawn right there, and we're like a heartbeat. Just go over it every once in a while. Every once in a while, I vomit over the line, and it spills over, and it leaks over, and there's no coming back from it. So I mean, I can't take it back what I said, but I couldn't have been the only one here in chat of 11 people to think that /HJ may or may not have meant hand job. This is the top high octane quality content that people expect on twitch.com. Twitch.tv.com. TV? Well, wait, I feel like all of these are a little too forward. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Wait, Chelsea, do you think we're all... Wait, no. Okay. I'm going to stop so I can appease the baker here. Do you think we're all weirdos?
What's your relation to this?
Do you think I'm just the weirdo? Do you think I'm the boss weirdo and everyone else is just a little bit weird, like weird associates? Twitch.tv/YamGordon. Thanks, Kat. Appreciate that. Imagine not knowing tone indicators. Shake my head /job. That stands for joking, not job. /H. That means hand. That stands for light-hearted. Wait, oh, that's an LH. Not like a light hand job. Oh.
It's finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh?
Kids are stupid. Why would anyone have kids? Wait. Are we saying this as like a hit? I know not everyone wants kids, right? Should I just shut up now? I still can't believe you said that. Well, you were in trouble. Wait, is this like just towards like...
Right. At any rate.
Oh, we're saying this as a reference.
What I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me.
In Javla. I mean, I think Penguin showed up at the absolute perfect time for me to just slap myself. You guys have been pretty good with that. Like, not just using the random slaps. Like, people have been coming in and I've said some stupid shit today where it's like, Jordan, can you just slap yourself? Because you're right out there. So...
But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun.
How are you, Penguins? It's been a while. I still hope that Kat is still here. We haven't scared her off. I hope... Hey, Shirley, and don't call her Shirley. She's been here long enough to realize that, like, this is how the stream's been. Work, bullshit work. Now, yeah, should I stop trying to make Kat... We're not trying to make Kat uncomfortable. I'm trying to be welcoming here. I think she's been here long enough. She's gotten the... She's picked up the vibe for everything here. She knows how we are.
Now then, let's go home.
Why are there a bunch of desks just strewn about on top of the rooftop there? I'm not a bully! I can't believe we were at like 90% and now the fan site has us listed at 22.2%. Like, what have we done to deserve this? All because someone thinks that we've murdered, someone's dad, who, might I add, is in our group, by the way. Wait, whose cat is that? That's Kippa? That's Glitter does not look pleased there, cat. That's like how dare you put something in front of my face and let me sniff.
What are you doing here in front of the store?
IG rooftop is kind of a storage. Instagram rooftop is kind of a storage. Okay. Now that's a cool cat if I've ever seen. Cool cat. Wait, DX cat. Like you mean like
I was just thinking about
DX like in wrestling DX?
Let's go.
I mean, if you look at it pretty quickly, it looks like it's a bat, and then I realize it's a cat.
No countermeasure.
IG stands for I guess. Oh, I thought it stands for Instagram. Although, I'm also the person that thought,
So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
I'm not even going to say it anymore.
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction.
HJ was hand job. I mean, HJ is hand job, but not in the context that someone was speaking about. So,
And I thought I told you that failure.
You know what I've been Soda Poppin had this for quite some time. I don't know if he still does it. But he had like a channel point thing where you could mute him. I feel like I should look into this. I mean, but the fear is that I feel like if someone had that type of power, the entire stream would just be muted. It might be for my own good. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of gibberish that comes out of this thing. And, maybe just being on mute every once in a while will save me some embarrassment.
See this through to the end. This case is something that I've
To be fair, I don't know of any Twitch lingo things, and I'm definitely not 40. I mean,
Even before the police spared us.
when I see IG, I just think of Instagram. That's all I think about.
Special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country.
I'm also just not a fan of shortening statements. I just typed it out for the most. I mean, in this world of like where everyone can type 1,000 miles an hour, what's the saying for that? Words per minute? Whatever. I'm just gonna go with a car speed. Just type it all out, right? We don't need to shorten things up to confuse the old senior citizens on Twitch. Okay, we don't need that.
Oh, one more thing.
I like the
Contact me immediately.
fast by miles per hour or something. Words by mile per hour. That works better, I think. Probably applicable to the Americans.
Yes, everything is proceeding as planned.
I mean, all you have to do is just put yourself into an XQC channel, and I mean, even trying to understand XQC, I feel like he just speaks in shortened words.
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online too.
Fantasy Realms! There we go. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Apologize as much as you want later.
I have to take a quick pee break. Very quick. Promise. Enjoy Lockdown, because I feel like it doesn't get played enough as often. So right there, folks, there we go.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no.
whoa, wait! I come back? Peeing from the log? Everyone's just leaving now? What happened? I mean, I'd love to go to a bakery made by Baker 1201 and eat my weight in pastries. Yeah. That sounds great. How was everybody? Thank you for waiting. I appreciate that. How can Baker be good? They are Baker just slash job. Hand job. Joking. Oh, sorry. Wait, so Chelsea, you're also now unsubscribing? What happened?
So, what is this?
Feel upset. How's Penguins? I know I asked you before. Busy with working. What is this the busy time of the year? It's the most wonderful time of the year. Correction, I'm unslip script.
I mean,
Unslip script.
memorable.
Explain.
Correction, I'm unslip script.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Am I having a stroke?
Futaba's
Correction, I'm unslip scrubbing. Oh. Bruh! Remember the bruh moment? Remember that? Bruh. Remember that? Hey, if this keeps up, don't blame Futaba. She did nothing. I'm very worried if I had a stroke there or not. Does anyone else smell burnt toast?
Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
I just realized how obscene that would be if you guys could also smell the burnt toast. I mean, I don't smell burnt toast right now. I'm just saying that if you could smell... Oh, wait, what's the word I'm looking for? Addendum. Okay, if you want to listen to that clip, play it. I promise you. If you could play that clip at the slowest speed possible, but also at the loudest volume possible, it's fantastic for your mind. It's great. Joke's on you, Baker.
Phantom Thieves saved
I'll never leave. You can never be rid of me. Oh, that's nice.
my messed up heart.
That's nice of you, Kelsey. I appreciate that.
Mom's research.
I want a pie with chicken and potatoes, $1 million, and humans to stop all the conflicts and unite in exploring outer space. But sadly, you can't always get what you want. All right. So
I wondered about it myself.
generally, how humans work, Foley. I can give you. I mean, I can't personally give you any of those. But generally, we work on things, right? So essentially, we can maybe offer you one of those things, and I'm already gonna already remove one of them from the list of something that's probably not even a possibility, and we can't do the $1 million. I'm sorry. Anything else we can probably do, but so when did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
Does anyone notice my bag moving quite a bit?
At first, I just
My old fur bag?
kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar
Wait,
to what
are
Miss Phantom
Chelsea?
Thieves were
Are those hands? They're hands.
I'm still your guardian, you know.
For the longest time, I always saw people do that emote thing. I always thought it was like a stick that was on fire with purple fire.
And the Phantom Thieves.
I never understood why everyone did it with the key gasm emote in the middle. So now it makes sense. I was always sitting there like, well, that's a little weird to have like two torches beside this guy having an orgasm. Sure, I guess it makes sense. I just realized they're hands.
When we were out drinking, that one of these days,
Braun Strowman?
she might
Maybe.
die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But
It's like learning to run in a Persona game, after like 100 hours. You're embarrassed to say it, but
I'd feel like
I mean, I'm at this point now where I think it's better if I just start admitting to the things that I'm stupid about than just
didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of
Yeah.
heart through the
It's all a show, people.
Well,
Are people still gonna believe that in the end?
First incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your
Are those I thought they were Look, if you look at them from my point of view without like clicking on it to highlight what it is, it looks like sticks.
these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
2 torches and an orgasm sounds like some weird spoof porn. Oh my god. Probably. It's like in P4 when he arrests you. That's right. Yeah, I remember that game. Should we replay that game already? Should. Sorry for keeping quiet, buddy. On Discord, you'll have to send me links to a few things I could use or play. Like I said, we'll have a little chit chat. We'll have a yin and a yang back and forth, and we'll go over something. Hey!
I asked them. That's why he saved me. He stole my heart.
Pie with chicken and potatoes I got about a month ago on my birthday. Dollars I might in theory get if I win a bunch of lotteries. And the last one, I don't know if that's possible. It would be nice. It would be nice. Yeah, of course. Did anyone see the thing that the Mars rover found, or the Mars helicopter? They found a door in Mars. Now, I don't think it's like an actual door, but they found like a doorway in like a... It looks like the side of a mountain or a cliff or something. And everyone's going crazy because, of course, aliens, right? I'm sure it's just like the way the lighting is or something. But 2 torches and an orgasm, then 3 maids and a broom are my top 2. Remember how did I say that thing? Candelabroom? Candlebrooms. Candelabroom. Right. That's how you say that word, right? Candelabroom. Candelabroom. Yes. Leave what you want, my friend.
Are you serious?
No? Oh no. Do we have to? It's not Candelabroom? I thought we went over this. I thought someone like spelled it out like
basically
Candelab room.
A phantom thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
Oh!
I want to.
Just so we're clear, a candelabroom is the candle like with more candles. I'm terrible at explaining things. It's the thing. It's the candle holder with a lot of candles attached, right?
You know already? The way Mom died wasn't.
Maybe is that the thing that what do you call it? The Jewish people. They celebrate their Christmas and they'll take a candle and light a candle and everything. I don't know.
When she passed away.
Brum. Candelabrum.
But what could
Candelabrum? Candelabrum?
I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here. Some old guy.
I love that emote. Because it just explains fully. I can just see you sitting at home just going, what the fuck is this guy doing? Equilibrium. I can say that. Candelabroom, equilibrium, candelabroom. Oh, and now I'm confused again. Shit. Well, I didn't expect it to go that way. Thanks, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, buds.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Oh, well, thank God for that. I mean, I have a lot of money. We could probably go to, like, Tokyo Tower and hang out.
It's impossible to explain.
We'd be okay.
You're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say...
Can you bring in an equilibrium? I don't even know what an equilibrium is now anymore, because I don't know if I can bring something. I don't know what it is. Isn't an equilibrium like something where everything equals out and it becomes an equilibrium?
Then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? we're done talking about this. Come on.
I wonder if Joker considered living in Mementos at any point in time. I mean, sure, like at some point he's probably thinking, that's a lot of dust. I have a futon to sleep on. There's a lot of boxes lying around. I could sleep in a subway. It might be warm down there.
Oh, I'm tired.
I'm sure it crossed his mind, Polly. Who doesn't love good pot pie? I mean, Kat made a fantastic chicken pot pie that looked wonderful on stream. Unfortunately, I was unable. We're not quite at that point technologically where people can feed through their webcams and it goes through the internet tubes to other people. I feel like you probably need a bigger pie. And I'm gonna be honest. I thought we would have had smell-o-vision by now. How hard is that? I thought we'd be there by now. I mean, we have pornographic VR, but we don't have smell-o-vision. Judging by how long it took Kat to make a chicken pot pie, Chelsea, I think you still have time to make one. Imagine having to refill your Scent TV. Imagine having to refill your Scent TV and all you watch is Brazilian fart porn. If we had smell-o-vision right now, all we'd be smelling is Charlie's ass half the time. I mean, he smells like a good kitty. No, he just meowed at me. Like, don't fucking touch me again. Like, yep, okay, you touched me. You bothered me. I shouldn't have touched him. There we go. He's like, well, you make fun of my ass? We'll get in there. I'm not sure if we have all the ingredients for pot pie. Chicken? You have chicken? I feel like everyone has chicken. Pot? I don't know if it's legal out in Maryland. But you probably partake in the wacky tobacco. Chicken? Pot? Pie shells. Right? You probably have some frozen pie shells in your fridge for when you want to make, like, so you have it. You mix it all together. You've got yourself chicken pot pie. Probably throw it in the oven, 400 degrees for, I don't know, hour and a half. You're good. I should do a cooking stream one day. I'm not much of a cook. I mean, it's not that I can't, but I mean, like, I don't have like the setup I would want. Like, maybe when the housing market crashes eventually, and then I can actually afford a home, then I could have like an actual proper setup. I probably maybe would do some type of weird cooking stream, but I don't have the setup. Like, there's a lot of things to be moved and type of thing. She is a good cook. I'm a chicken? I didn't think so. Poutine is not difficult to make. We've discussed this before. You need... It's all in the cheese curds, which I guess is not, available everywhere to everyone. I don't know, but... Yeah, that's what it's all in. It's very simple. Everyone can do fries. God, you can even do it with McCain fries, okay? Don't over-fucking think this, people. Gravy... I hope you can make gravy, and not that weird gravy that like the Italians call sauce, but gravy, the brown stuff, poo-poo, diarrhea, and then a little bit of cheese on top with the cheese curd. Like, it's not hard, people. I do not have pie crust or ingredients, so go on down to 7-Eleven and buy a pie crust. They have everything. What on earth is the butcher box? Does a butcher come to your house and cut up meat? And you pay a subscription for this? Yes, it has to be cheese curds. You can't use shredded cheese. If you go pie. I'm not gonna go pie a pie crust. That's what I was gonna say. It's embarrassing listening to myself every once in a while. Did I buy the laptop? Yes, I can. I've already bought some. Why is she in my room?
Nice.
Like, are we bumping uglies right here? What's going on?
Sorry.
It's your fault all this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa. I feel like that's a little too forward, but I'll offer it to her. Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night. That can be. I wish I could go out and buy a pie crust. Me too.
Hey.
Oh God, is this one of these days I can't do anything? I'm not worried about them, but can I buy something on Shady? Come on, no, nothing. I can't do anything. Is the plant okay?
Nice. Well then.
I mean, that's probably like Stu said. Mrs. P is a very good cook. We generally have things like on hand. Like I feel like we always have a pie crust, but I've never had a pot pie made by my wife. Maybe I should ask. And she only makes pies for like special occasions. So like I don't get no everyday pies. The plant's not dead. I wish Dorton could go out and buy pie crust for every follower he has. I mean, that's not many. I mean, it would be a little expensive, but I think I could afford 260 pie crusts.
And considering the high amount...
With, of course, your help, ladies and gentlemen. If you follow, like, and subscribe to my channel, we can buy more pie crusts.
Further, if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get...
People still call me Dorton. Just a couple of them. Usually when I fuck up. Like, Chelsea only calls me Dorton when I call her Kelsey. Because she thinks it's some type of weird, like, I got back at you because you called me the wrong name, so I'm going to call you the wrong name, and she thinks it bothers me. Penguins, I think, is calling me Dorton because I generally am a moron. And, you know, it fits. That was like forever ago when I made that. Yeah, like, do you remember, like, what was the original joke that you called me Dorton for? It was forever ago. I can't even fathom it, how long it's been. It's probably been like, 46 days, but it's been a long time. Oh, if I report you to the police and arrest you, I suppose they will get 30 million yen for it. Only if we get caught, my friend.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout.
I mean, that's the internet, though, Baker. Everything is stolen. That's just how it is. I was there when he made the joke, and then we just rode the gravy train to freedom. You're Dorton, plain and simple. Am I, though? What if, like, Dorton wasn't even my real name? There was no choice, my friend.
That may have been true.
I think I called you Dorton because you were being dumb about something, so for weeks I'd call you that when I entered the stream. I mean,
I didn't realize it.
The problem is, though, like, I feel like I'm being dumb more often and more frequently. But being called Dorton is happening less. So I'm starting to think to myself, am I actually really being more dumb more often? Or is it just now a funny thing to say that I'm Dorton? Yeah. I mean, Chelsea, some people would even say this stream that's happening right now was currently a dumpster fire. There's different versions of dumpster fires, right?
As long as you're here.
Some of them are like, you know, nice, well contained. It's still a dumpster fire, but you know, it might be out in the middle of nowhere where it can't affect any other side buildings or not. You know, the fire can't spread. And then there's days like that where, like, you know, there's the dumpster fire and it's in the middle of the paper factory, which is surrounded by the Amazon forest, and someone just keeps, you know, throwing gasoline on it. I'm not gonna lie, it was harmless in the bigger scheme, and I think it's hilarious, but at the moment it was pretty, yes, like, I mean, for all intents and purposes, for the size of my stream, I couldn't give a rat's ass. But like, that would be, like, what bothered me about it was like that someone, you know, regardless as small or as big as a channel may be, it bothered me that someone who I thought generally liked my content thought it'd be funny to do that. Like, I know looking at the bigger picture of it in the end of, like, it doesn't surprise me that they did that, but you know, it's still not a cool thing to do, right? Oh, belly rubs are good, eh? Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. Should have been permanent right there and that, but that's neither there. Right, yeah. Well, now we've come to that conclusion, and we've all made it, and all is said and done, right? So. Eco is better than you. Like, better than me? Who the hell's Eco? Echo? Echo the dolphin?
And the rewards.
I'm so confused.
Yen? What is this, a comic book?
Why you?
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before?
No, you see, like, that's too many words for their name, right? They usually just take like one thing and then mash it with. They take it 2 words, mash them together, and then that's their new name, right? So we'll know that it's them again when they just there's 2 random words shoved together like bumpin' uglies. We'll know, like Wolf Slayer or something.
Everything we've done until now. Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame...
Isn't that terrible? That you always have to be, like, sus about that? Any new person that follows me? Wait, who are you? Oh, I didn't even realize the cat changed my, my camera. I'm gonna rock with it for a little bit.
Cheap. It's nothing of the sort.
I'm honestly shocked. That's like, I don't know how long I would have noticed that happening. I don't think you guys have ever seen that corner before.
Probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns.
I like the toy net. Toy net's nice. You know how many of those I fucking have? So there's one right there, obviously, as you can tell. There's one.
And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore
Oh God. I was like, what the fuck is that? Stop. Okay, Charlie.
Decided that my father was a criminal.
There's one up in the corner over here, and because my son is young, he still gets stuffies and likes stuffies. Like, you know, if we go somewhere and he sees a stuffy, he wants it, so we get them because they're relatively cheap. So there's now another one in my room. The funny thing was, you were talking towards your webcam, despite the fact it was.
Hey, what do you think?
I mean, it surprises me that.
What did we do wrong?
With the microphone every once in a while, I forget that it's there. Like, I always had it like in front of me, like on the stand, and then I bought this thing. I bought this thing, which I like. But yeah. They baited us. They debated us, I think is what happened.
We weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it.
Fake, are you still watching wrestling? Keeping up with it somewhat?
Caught up in making a name for ourselves.
They masturbated us. I mean, there's worse things that could happen. I mean, sure, we're gonna wake up really sticky.
Kinds of adults.
But you know, nothing like a good cold shower wouldn't get rid of.
And a place to belong, but our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated.
Now I really feel like I'm in the savannah.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too. But still, it's so damn frustrating. Of course
I mean, all everyone sees is my giant forehead now. Like, when I look at it now,
We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against.
I feel like I have a giant forehead. Like, not Haru giant, but like...
Furthermore,
you guys can be honest with me. Do I have a giant forehead?
we'll have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match?
I'm always like, I want people to be brutally honest with me because I am that person. I will tell you, I'm a brutally honest person. So I want it back to me.
Hey.
Do you feel like I have a giant forehead? Let's table turn the tables. Turn the table turns.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want.
I feel like I'm Wilson from Home Improvement. You can only just see like my eyes when I want to go talk to Tim Allen, Tim the Toolman Taylor. We're gonna have some talks. Does anyone remember that show?
Looks like we're settled on what?
Are my references really dated? Do I need new material?
Yeah.
Jordan, can you move your head down slightly so all we can see is your forehead so it looks like your forehead is not... Sorry. Someone's gonna like...
Hey, it's me.
Someone's gonna Photoshop this and put lips on my forehead. They're gonna match up better than the people talking in game.
Such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. Really? That's good. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could.
How are you for a kitty that is 6 months old, so giant?
Different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but
I almost called him Gavin. Charlie is almost bigger than Oreo, who I'm assuming is now absolutely probably full grown. We always referred to Oreo as the runt of the family. He's always been a tiny kitty. But he's starting to get a little bullied by Charlie. Who's, I'm starting to think is throwing his big Maine Coon weight around. Oh, like, I mean, he gets bullied, but he isn't afraid to fight back. I've seen several swipes towards the melon of Charlie. He gets bopped. He absolutely gets bopped.
You're right. I can start by.
And it's also funny to me, like,
Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh.
I don't know if Charlie's unsure of how far he can jump up or just chooses not to, but like Oreo will run off to higher ground like Obi-Wan Kenobi. And it's not that I don't doubt that Charlie could probably get him. I don't know if it's like he chooses not to chase up after him, like Oreo will jump up on a TV stand, the armoire, top of a fridge, and Charlie will not chase him up there, despite the fact that I'm fairly certain he could probably jump and get up there. But it's weird. They are the best, aren't they? Animals are the best. Can we move the cat? Speaking of animals, can we move the cat? He looked very annoyed that I touched him. Hey, relax! Or I'll pat your head. Okay, can we just move you just a little bit? Can we massage that fur out? We'll manage. Everything's gonna be all right. We're gonna overcome this together. All right. Animals are way better than people. Abso-freaking-lutely they are. Okay. Oh, are you moving the camera? Again? Where are you shoving it this time?
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow, it's always a day away. We can't let things end here. Need to figure out who's behind everything. Oh, is that what we need? Still can't go anywhere. How's that plant doing, by the way? Pretty healthy. Oh, wait. Is there a crossword to done? No. I mean, we could make some curry, probably. What needs to be filled out? Wait, what died? Did my stream die? Surely my stream hasn't died. What were my stats? Nope, not that thing. My forehead. Oh. Motherfuck! You had to go there, didn't you? That one hurt, Chelsea. You got 6 followers so far for my Twitch. You're getting there. Only 17,495,000 left to go before you catch up to XQC. I mean, at least I understand you more than XQC. Oh. I literally just need kindness. Just a slither of gray popping up. Yep. Bouncing around. What do I need again? I forgot. Kindness. Wait, is there a book I can read for kindness?
Hey!
What can I do for kindness? My stream seems to have shit the bed. I don't know what to tell you. I have no drop frames on my end. So, that would be a you problem.
Oh!
Let's watch a DVD. Do we have anything for kindness? No. Stupid housewives of wherever. Let's play a game. Knowledgeable, don't need it. Charming, no. Kinder, train of life, yes. The persona is very blurry. That would be on your end, my friend. I just want to see someone's reaction to coming in your stream and seeing your webcam of a large block of black with a small bit of gray hair poofing up. So, oh yeah, like I always, that's why I don't always want him there. Like I love the little guy being here. Ah, my hand, he bit it. But you know, it's you know, like I try to just move the fluff ball every once in a while. Okay, now you're okay. Now you're okay. He bit me again. So he doesn't like being moved. Bless his heart. I ain't gonna move him. All right, let's do this. What do you need me to do here? Do you need me to do some fighting game thing? Put him back. Well, that's so I'm not. He just likes lying there. I mean, how am I gonna get upset about a cat that wants to lie there? Be a good boy, right? Can't get upset about that.
Oh.
Wait, there's something rising up from the ground. Is that a gate? Can't get through that. I have 12. Yeah, like, isn't that the weirdest thing of, like, especially, like, if you don't stream, like, Baker Eve streamed, like, what, a handful of times. Chelsea shared that she's never streamed. Like, why are people following you if you don't stream? Right? Like, is there another purpose that I'm unaware of that following someone? Well, I guess there'd be a follow to follow, but anybody here doesn't stream, so there'd be no reason to do a follow for follow type of thing. I think that's what F2F means. Fuck the Frank, maybe? I don't know. Because you're awesome and handsome, that's why. You are. I mean, I'm not denying that you're a beautiful human specimen, Baker, but you know, there's only... Oh, I forgot this stupid game. You know, like, one thing of like, you know what bothers me? And I know they're two different things, but Amazon is a pretty okay website, right? Like, you can find pretty much anything you want on Amazon. Then you take it to Twitch, and like, everything shits itself. Like, you have to go through like so many things just to get to the thing you want. Dashboard, like, I feel like they could make it a little bit easier to handle. That's not one of my numbers. Snap, your number of chance remaining is 4. Oh wait, so now I'm just rolling randomly. This is great. I have my 400,000 follower Altman account. Wasn't that the Gambler Man? Is this completely random? Is this completely random? You rolled a 7. He's gonna let me through. Snap! Crackle pop. Stop right now. Thank you very much. Ooh, the gate's opening to a human touch. Hey, you, always on the run. Gotta throw it down, baby. Gonna have some fun. Everyone's favorite Spice Girl. Spice Girl. Go, now. Hold on. Before I share mine. Hold on. Hold on! Is everyone holding on? Good. We're gonna do a little prediction here. God damn you, stupid fucking keyboard. Okay. First of all, I don't like how Twitch... I spelled favorite right, and they tell me it's wrong. Fuck you. Okay, there's Scary Spice, right? Then there's Baby Spice. Who are the names of the Ginger? Who else was there? There's Sporty. Who's the fifth one? Scary Spice, Baby Spice, Ginger Spice, Sporty Spice. Who was the fifth Spice Girl? Who was the fifth Spice Girl? I forgot. Why? What? Sporty, Scary, Posh Spice. Oh my God, David Beckham's wife. How could I forget? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna throw this up. 10 minutes. Who's my favorite Spice Girl? There it is. Throw it out there. These are the new predictions, by the way. Okay? Fucking get used to them.
Yeah.
Throw your penis points away, ladies and gentlemen. I like the new prediction thing. I like it. You know, giving you multiple options. Fantastic.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want.
Start working at the flower shop constantly. That's the way to get kindness points. I mean, like, I'm so close, though, Dark Fantasy. I'm so close.
But their actions are too little, too late.
It could have been a bluff. You never know. Right? You never know.
Has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking.
I mean, that's a clean shaved head right there. Like, no nicks, no cuts. Do you think he goes somewhere professionally to get that done? Because I don't think Shido is capable of shaving his own head that well. But also, that would mean he'd have to trust someone with a straight razor.
Form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
We're still not even out of October.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a...
I don't expect you to cooperate with me. I expect you to die!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that.
Itchy nose.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of...
Is Beckham and Posh Spice still married?
I've already discovered
I feel like they've been married forever.
Huh?
I feel like that would have been like a
This to prevent the investigation agent
10 minutes. I made it, Baker.
Precisely.
Was that too long?
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single
Makes people
person
think.
can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her
Wow.
would turn a blind eye to false...
I guess that's the way that thing would go, right? Like it'd be like would you assume that it would either be like, you know, their marriage would have fizzled out after, 8 months, or somehow they've been together for like, I'm assumingly like it's got to been like 20 years by now.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed.
I think I need to go into the bathroom so that it will tell me how close we are to kindness, and then we can sort of gauge of like, you've got to do everything before you're gonna level up kindness, or it's gonna tell us that we're very close.
How do you mean?
And then we can go from there, I guess.
To
So
learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
So just a question
From Anijima. So,
for the prediction. Can you still only throw points into one option? Or if it's split up like that, can you split your points up into numerous selections?
I'm flattered to hear that.
Sort of like I picture like it'd be like a roulette table. Like you could throw it on all sorts of different numbers.
Because of sickening human beings.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wish like you could like alter the prediction. I mean I can okay. Hey, what are you doing?
Reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extreme.
That sucks. You can only predict one.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
You think?
I can't really explain.
3 more minutes left, people. I mean, I guess I could end it now. Do you think we should just end it? Oh, see, people are throwing points in still. People are throwing points in. Relax!
This of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We don't have a choice, I don't think.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
We can't disband now.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
I'm watching Sting, CM Punk, and Darby Allin fight against FTR and I think it's MGF. And Sting just like
And resume this tomorrow.
decided to fall over FTR like out of nowhere. Like just like nothing happened to him, but he looked like, I don't know if they missed a hit or something, and he just like decided to fall over like, I've fallen and I can't get up. All right, give me a second. We'll be right back. You can go take a pee. We'll be right back. We'll wrap up that prediction. All right, Daddy's back, folks. Probably took a bump for the sake of a miss. Wait, what happened? See it all the time when people fluff up, especially matches with more people. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was like, wait, who are you talking about? Yeah, no. I mean, this is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped.
Okay, so the winner of the prediction, I can't believe only one person got it right. Ginger Spice is my favorite Spice Girl. Come on, people. What's wrong with you?
Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this.
Of all the people to win. Of all the people to win.
A palace?
Wolf Slayer won.
And he had already.
The whale won.
I mean, he never said a word.
Holy shit.
His attitude did change suddenly.
All right, we have to make Wolf Slayer lose some points here. We need to come up with a fixed bet, because this guy's gonna end up having me restart a game somewhere out of nowhere if I'm not careful.
Investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of Noah's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended...
Wait, Chelsea, who did you pick? Was that Sporty? Was that who you picked?
That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Wolf's the kind of guy to walk into a casino and make that host always win. Oh, that was good. Oh, that's not all.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
I'm just gonna remain silent here, Asifer.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
Should have bet the bet. Oh my god. Wait. Well, I guess that's all right.
It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't...
Yeah, if we would have bet the bank, the payout would have been best. I chose Scary Thought. To be frank, it was kind of a toss-up. See, okay, so now that that happened, how do people feel about predictions like that? Did you guys like them? Things that you have no idea about what they would be? I think they're good. I mean, I have to say, feel free to throw out some of those yourself. If you got a question and you got some answers, like I will throw out a predict. I don't mind. I'm all over the place for that type of stuff. I'm game. Why don't you throw it to the prediction, Chelsea, and we can answer that question for you while making some penis points. I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely...
You could. There's many options for underwears.
Someone set up only to bear responsibility later.
You'll come up with something better. Okay. I mean, you could go with the Simpson joke of where I think Bart asks Homer, boxers or briefs, and Homer does the like he does the little peek and then just says nope. Yeah, I need to move the cat slightly so people can see me. Rank 6 with the judge. You see, I moved the cat, and then the cat just moved. Oh, there we go. Yep. Hi, buddy.
All right.
I mean, do we have to go over all of the types of underwear that's available to you? Or whether or not boxer briefs would be considered boxer or brief or both. Thongs, cod pieces, banana hammocks? The excitement is just fucking bananas.
No, I'm jumping.
I feel like Jordan's a banana hammock sort of dude, a G-string.
There's something I need to confirm with you.
I mean, you gotta be free floating, to be honest.
What happened in the time between entering my palace and...
I mean, you need support, but you only need it in the right place, right? Perhaps even the color of my underwears. There's so many options that we could work with here today, people. So the story has been updated. Looks like our next panelist is going to be Kai.
This favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't
time is
matter
it?
whether it's public or private.
2:30.
Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I think that'll be a good prediction to have for tomorrow.
Like her repertoire of underwear.
Wow, even the game is talking about underwears.
You tell her too.
Is it underwear or underwears? We'll go to the dentist then. Yeah. Thank you for accepting of my dentist joke. What else can we dig up?
Well, like her history with men.
You're phantom thieves.
Wait, so we don't talk about who's bumping ugly with who?
So, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Are you like pulling his ears or something? What are you doing?
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Some type of weird aura. Oh, right into Saturday? And now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, looks like they're trying really hard too. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. Wait, doesn't the diet guy get in? You know, the Sun member? That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Fortunately, it's going to have to skedaddle. Was fun though. Thanks for hopping on in, buddy. I always appreciate you coming on in. Yeah, we're wrapping up in 5 minutes. So whenever I get that opportunity to call her a day. Thanks for coming on in, Baker. Cheers. Where are we meeting today? Oh, right. We were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Downtown. By the river in a van, probably. The government office district in Kasumigaseki. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. You will be. Oh, you will be. All right. Well, thanks again, as also, Chelsea, for popping on in. We got to keep them whales from winning more of that penis points. You know, it's unacceptable. It really is. Just looking at that map is impressive. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building's right near there too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We're just going to a courthouse. We just don't want to get caught. I feel like going to the court, that's probably not the best place to go to when we're not trying to be caught. But hey, I'm just some stupid streamer trying to figure out life. I'm not the one making decisions for the Phantom Thieves. So we're just going to plunge on headfirst into the enemy territory. Take care, Chelsea. I'm not going to let you escape without a... Gabbo! Hi, Gabbo. Gabbo? Gabbo. I'm so sorry, Gabbo. We're like literally wrapping up the stream, Gabbo. What is with the people in the green names, though?
So this is the courthouse.
People love their green
Tell
names.
it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her.
But, you know, we can shoot the shit for a little bit here, Gabbo. Is that from like The Simpsons? Gabbo, Gabbo, Gabbo! Remember that? Did you see that?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Gabbo didn't last long.
Red tape involved.
Not on The Simpsons.
Place before the 20th.
I think he called all the kids sons of bitches or something.
Now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is...
Yeah, I mean, I don't see a no loitering sign hanging around here, but there is his eye through the law, making sure that we're doing what he asks.
What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
Are we looking for the metaverse app here?
I'm so sorry. Until recently.
I mean, if he's already told us that he's the one that's in there with us,
It's okay. Sai
then his phone should have the app.
Right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Oh, how nice of you.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along.
Me too.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
Hey, some of us are winning at life there, Futaba. Some of us have it all.
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
Well, yeah. I mean, she's a prosecutor fighting up against lawyers and defense teams. Yeah, it's a competition. You want to win.
Although,
you want to put those people away for a long time.
Might it be a martial arts ring?
Nope.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Wrong.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling then.
Hey, someone's on the right track.
A racetrack for horses.
Eh.
Other than that, there's pachinko.
Eh.
But does that count as gambling?
Nope.
We played cards during the school trip.
Yes, you did.
What else is there?
Sharia Rahambia butt. What? Hold on. I gotta read that one carefully here.
At least see Sai-san in you.
Sharia Ramaria butt. There we go. I think I got that right. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm sure I butchered that name of yours, but you know, it's the thought that counts. I have the weirdest people come to my channel, don't I? Anime time. What are we scoping out? Like whether the sun's gonna hit us or something?
Right past there and keep a low profile.
Keep a low profile when a giant cat's wandering around with us.
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Couple of well-dressed men and ladies. We're gonna take care of business inside the courthouse. Doesn't look like much, but it looks like Biff's casino.
The courthouse is a casino.
It is.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were
How convenient of that, isn't it?
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a
If this is the metaverse, though, how come we're not all in our newfangled outfits?
She'll need a code name, too.
Code name?
Phantom Thieves
Sneasel butt.
using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Let's not overcomplicate it here.
All black or something.
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Wait, does he dress in all white?
He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one. Why not go with Crow instead?
I like Crow.
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
Business as usual. First, we need to find that infiltration route, and that is where we stop before the infiltration route, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna call it a day. I got some things to do, people to see, and go swimming with my son and wife. So we're gonna have a little fun there. I will be back tomorrow. Looks like more Persona. Sort of how we're playing that. Gabo, again, I apologize, but I guarantee if you like some Persona, we'll be back tomorrow. So check it on out. Same bat time, same bat channel. Have an eye on the Discord for when we go live. I guarantee you that when I figure out how to unlock my keyboard, it will show up. And that's not it. Oh my God. I hold on. Is everyone holding on? Everyone hold on. There it is. Go on there. We'll figure life out. As always, folks, as Kenny Omega says, time for me to say goodbye and good night. Hey, I shall see you guys tomorrow. All the best. Goodbye.